Good hearing. What is up, everybody? I'm Serious Marine. You're awesome. Thanks for being here. Make sure we got game selected here. Close this here so it doesn't render. It's, yeah. Shaders are taking a whole lot. I think you can tell from my camera just being all glitchy right now. I was told that the optimization had kind of taken a dump with the last with the update. I really hope it's not too bad. I'm gonna have to get into the settings and lower everything right away. It's fresh install, right? How you doing, Nicholas Lemon? Good to see you. Yeah. Chapter 2 arrived on the 9th. It was like 3 days ago. I waited a couple days to touch it so that they could have a couple patches. Hopefully they get most of the stuff actually, fixed, running smoothly. Right now, just from the FPS drop, it's not helpful. Oh, one more shader. There it is.
I dream of it.
All right. Okay, I think that's go with that for now. Hopefully that'll be good. No. No, I really don't. So I know my brother actually went to the local law school because we're in by Gonzaga, and they have a good law program. And he was actually able to go to the law school and be like, "Hey, you got any students who want to take on my case?" You know, kind of thing. And they were able to give him advice and stuff without, you know, charging him. Nice. The teacher used it as a learning experience. So maybe? Hope you're staying out of trouble. Yeah.
Mayday! Mayday! This is the Guild Harvester Mithra! Crew tag 8242. Our carry-on is taking heavy fire. There's black smoke, and they're not responding to comms. Carry-on hit! Connector cable snapping! We're going down!
Oh my. This is my tier 6 ornithopter with boost module. It is. Okay. Well. New mission, huh? Reach the crash site northwest of Griffin's Reach trade post. Okay. Hold on. Crafting stuff first. You know what's going to be really annoying? Is, I'm going to need intel points to learn the new stuff, aren't I? Plastinium products, nothing new. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Nothing. Oh, oh. Aha. Do the mission. We have to do the mission. Got it. Go to journey, secrets of the past. I see. Okay. Alright. Alright. Harvest large spice fields. Oh, that's not. Okay. Here we are. Ball of the Mithra. We're gonna hit track on that. Alright. Ooh. Map of the Mithra. Huh. Circles and X's gotta be things. There's a couple of rooms there and there to search. I will search it all anyways, no matter what, right? But let's make sure that in our inventory we've got bullets. We've got rockets. We've got our flamethrower. I mean, our cutaway. Bandages, water. More water. Right. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely call them. That could really actually work. Like I said, my brother used a law school for legal advice and stuff, and they were able to help out and actually help him get his stuff done. He was trying to get his, I want to say he was trying to get his license back, and they were able to help him do that. So yeah, definitely look into it. Alright, well, my base is still powered. I probably need to pay my tax. Yeah, unpaid taxes due in 9 days. Okay, that's fine. Power's good for another 31 days. Alright, let's go do these new missions. So I got spice. Huh. Not lacking on spice and stuff. Just, yeah. Where am I going? 3,000 meters that way? Oh, Griffin's Reach outpost. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Okay. I was headed to the Crossroads outpost. I see. Pokemon covers of CC. Okay. I will have to move them slightly. Well, the CCs actually can move right here. I'm gonna move the CCs for now. I'll actually move these here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Start your first year of college on Monday? Dude, good luck. Good luck. My best advice, copious notes. Copious notes. Tons and tons of notes. What helped me? I think my favorite class was my biology class that I took. It was a fun one. But yeah. Good luck, dude. That's awesome. Pew. Right. Need to fix my buttons. On. Rolls. Keybinds. I don't have to.
someone.
All right. How's that? Are we looking good now? I think. Dead people? Murdered? Lemon, you on? Okay. What? Who are you? What? Oh man, I was gonna shoot those guys. I guess they're not. They're not bad guys. What the hell?
Oh, you startled me, stranger. Guess I was lost in thought. Or some kind of delayed onset head trauma. Of course, both things could be true. I'm Nasher Hicks,
Who are you?
quartermaster of the Mithra. Whatever's left of it, anyway. You can call me Hicks.
Looks like you need some
Did
help.
the guild send you?
No, I heard your distress call and I'm here to help.
Well, this goes against all known protocols, but protocols be damned. There are lives on the line.
Protocols be damned.
I'll tell you what, stranger, we need all the help we can get. We're dying out here. The whole medbay side of the harvester sheared off.
Ooh.
We need to stabilize as many wounded as possible, but we've already burned through the little first aid we scavenged.
Okay.
If you could scrounge up something, that would be a good start. Thanks, stranger. We're dropping like flies out here. How are those healed? No clue. Danvers, our umbilical specialist, said we were taking fire from below. But the rig crew is totally blind during transpo. An Intrepid-class harvester has 7 interior decks, none of them with viewports.
Okay.
But they must have took out the carryall, because we dropped from the sky like our chute was cut. I was on the head when we hit. The bulkhead torqued, and the door wouldn't open. Had to cut my way out of the shitter in total darkness.
Dude, can you imagine being in the shitter
Talk to
when the
Lieutenant Drang.
ship goes down?
She's
That
the
would not
only
be
one on
cool.
the bridge deck to survive. If anyone knows more, it's her.
Feeling
Our
here.
medic is dead. I've been doing what I can for the wounded, which isn't much. The lucky ones got out with some broken bones or fuel burns. The unlucky ones got caught when the coolant flow ruptured. Flash froze the poor bastards where they stood.
Ouch.
Till we hit the surface, that is. Then, the sudden and massive transfer of kinetic downforce caused their bodies to explode into a billion frozen meat particles. You
Once
ever
that
seen
thaws,
red
it's gonna
snow?
be freaking
It's a
horrible.
horror. You won't soon
Oh
forget.
my god, no.
That's a
Awful.
tale of tragedy and
That's
war.
awful.
My family's been Miners Guild since the late 9000s. Supply management on mother's side, rig technical on father's.
Nope.
Sadly, no. They're with the Almighty now, stranger. We lost all but my brother and 2 cousins when the damn Harkonnens destroyed the Windsack Depot.
Oh. It's just you, your brother, and your 2 cousins?
It was for a few good years, but they all died when Carthage was obliterated.
Man.
Now it's just me.
That is indeed a tale of tragedy and woe.
Yeah, but everyone in the guild lost kin at Windsack and Carthage. We're bound together by our pain. In the end, all we could do was become each other's family.
Alright, let's talk to the next person.
Not another step, stranger. I've got 2 armsmen covering you from the rocks. Identify yourself.
What's going on here?
I'm the one asking the question, stranger. Who the hell are you?
I heard your distress call. Came to help.
You do look like you can handle yourself, stranger. No. It's one of those new Chome models with the Amaranthian diodes. Farther range, shooting it is also not recommended. Get us back on the air. If the guild has an inbound recovery crew, they'll need a clear tactical picture to avoid suffering the same fate as the Mithra.
How can we do that if the
I think
comms
I can
unit is
assemble
shot?
a shortwave transmitter using our dead comms box and a few special parts from the Mithra's stores. If you can find
Okay.
them. That's the problem. The Mithra came down hard. Parts scattered across the sector. Our scouts have seen them out there stripping the wreckage. But we aren't Sardaukar.
Okay.
The Kirab have our parts. We can't just take them back.
I
Thank the
can.
Emperor
What
for your
parts?
coming, stranger. I need a blue lattice Skynet crystal, a Torsen sound shifter, and a twin polarity microfram.
Okay.
My scouts report that the Kirab have made camps in the surrounding rock. Good luck. Here,
Okay.
you're back.
What's
We
happening
got
here?
shot down is what's happened. And now we're surrounded by Badlands scum. One scouting report says it's slavers, and the next says Kirab. Honestly, I don't care which it is. Their lives were forfeit as soon as they took a shot at a warranted guild extractor.
What can I do to
Our
help?
comms unit took a stray bullet. My
Right.
Well, a harvester crew is divided into 3 complements. Carriers, drivers, and spice crew. Carriers fly us where we need to go and provide air support when we get there. Once the harvester is on the sand, the drivers drive. All you need to know is I'm the sole surviving officer of Harvester 8242. My sworn duty is to ensure anyone left in my crew gets home in one piece.
Okay.
If you want to know anything more than that, you'll have to wait until after. You can find me at the Seleucid Bull. The first round's on me.
Okay, so she'll be at the bar. We can deliver these heal kits real quick
Dropping
because I
like
have
flies
them.
out here. Finally,
Oh.
some good news.
Hold on.
You kidding me? This isn't what...
Chill. Chill. I got him. I just need to take him out of my... There we go.
We're dropping like flies out.
Where? Wait. What? What kind of heal kits does it need?
Finally, some good news. You kidding me? This is...
Hold on. It must be a different type of heal kit, right? Because I've got 10 heal kit Mark IIs. They must want something fancier. Let me see here. Journal. Lost Heart of X6. Heal kit time 10. Gotta be the band-aids? Oh, okay. And 4 improvised malas. Good to go. Hey, Uberai, how is it going? It's going good. We got the new Dune stuff that we're checking out. So do I have enough of the band-aids? What the heck is that? Someone I've never seen in this server at all. Okay. Inventory. Those out. Those into 10. Alright. Then you said the improvised mala is the other one it wants? 4 of them? Salvage metal? Cool. I can do that quick.
We're dropping like flies out here. How are those heal kits coming along?
Right, if I like it, I can't get it right now. Yeah, not just that. But
Finally,
this
some
free
good
weekend,
news.
you actually get to
I've got
explore
Tolverson
everything.
and Chang holding their guts in with dirty blankets.
So there's
You
no
are a
limits
lifesaver,
on
stranger.
like the beta weekend and stuff. You could only go around Haga. With the free weekend, it's the whole game, basically. So if you did like the free weekend last time, where it was just the Haga Basin, you could continue that and literally finish the game from now, which is crazy. Yeah, I mean, you might as well friggin' play it and check it out. Honestly, you can play most of the game in a full weekend through the storyline and stuff. The multiplayer, I mean, like, it's gonna be a struggle anyways, because all the servers are dying, but, like, the story is really good. You might as well.
The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. Thanks to your efforts, stranger, we're stabilizing the remaining wound. We took up a collection of personal sidearms. Thanks, stranger.
We'll go get some scrap real quick. Rabble, 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 rabble. Rabble, 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 rabble. Hey, what's up, Asura? I'm finishing the story tonight. Chapter 2 stuff. I mean, I gotta. What the heck? Oh. Whoops. There we go. Found the stuff we needed. Now we can make those 4 Mala pistols. 1, 2, 3, 4. And quest done. I don't have to sit there while I'm crafting, right? No. Okay, we can get moving. Nothing much to ammo control. Your dog? Oh no. Fuck. That's not good. Oh. Is the kid okay? Did the kid deserve it? Yeah, oh, okay. What the fuck? Yeah, the dog's just defending itself then. Man, people suck. Did they change the way vehicle fuel cells look? Man. Man, people suck. Weird. Okay. Interesting. So I know there was a map that I saw in the journey thing right here. Question is, where did I start? I dropped down from the engine thing, so I actually have no idea. Yeah. Yeah, at least you can tell really quickly that they're different. That's what threw me off. I was like, wait, that's not right. That don't look right. Where's my... Oh, that was the wrong button. Where's the flashlight? Flashlight button. Why can't I remember? I know it's here somewhere. Start it. I. E. Rid of crap. There's a flashlight button. Oh. Oh. Not a zero? Zero. Okay. Ah, man. Took me way too long to figure out. Right? Yeah, I was thinking I could cut through that spot right there, but no. Clearly. There's a whole area through there. But, I guess not. Okay, so we grab that. Then we can go up here. Do this one. Huh. No. Go that way. Okay. So, as you can tell, folks, we're, Okay, I guess that's it. Gotta go back through the other area. This must have been the engine room section. I'm sure we'll have to come right back here after we go talk to that other guy. I'm 100% sure of it. Watch. We'll go down here. Oh. My damn belt broke? Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna go down here, talk to the guy. The one that we didn't talk to, because I should have before I left here, but right, let's go explore. Here's your weapons. Okay, deliver.
Damn fine work, stranger. Now we have a fight. I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
This guy is really getting on my nerves.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
500 light darts divided by that's 10. 300. So we just do 20. That'll be more than enough. While we craft the darts, we can talk to this person and
Who
get the
goes
mission.
there? I can hear you, stranger. Come ahead, but slow. Let me get a good look at you. My glasses got smashed in the crash, but I see well enough to put a hole in your center of mass. We need you out there, stranger. That's
Going
the
on?
10 million Solari question, stranger. Our mission tasking says we're supposed to be in the minor Erg, but the rocks are all wrong.
This is the Haga Basin South.
The Haga Basin? Baron's balls, that's way off course.
I got one.
What
What?
was Malik thinking?
No, I'll build one. I'll build one soon. I want to try the new vehicle when I get to the new vehicle. Huh. I have to unlock it first. There's a mission to unlock it, so I'll unlock it the right way, the proper way. I don't need to, like, jump up ahead, but, who is Malik?
Captain Malik, the top man on our carry-all crew. There's no way we could be this far off course without his knowledge.
Okay.
Malik, what were you playing at?
I don't know.
Not much to tell. I'm a rig chief like my father before me and his before him. My family served the Miners Guild for nearly 5 centuries. I oversee all melange operations on the Sand and in the Harvester. It's my job to ensure the spice flows unimpeded from extraction to processing. I haven't been able to see well since I was knee-high to a tad, Skipper. Normally I use corrective lenses, but they were shattered in the crash.
Tough luck.
Dune men didn't have tough luck. They wouldn't have any luck at all. Over half my crew is dead or missing, and I can't see a damn thing.
Uh-huh.
But I suspect those who have survived have already been found. The rest is sadly a recovery effort.
How can I help?
I've already logged all the fallen Dune men in close proximity to the crash site, but I'm told that a local criminal element has abducted the rest.
Oh no.
It's strange to say it, but confirmation of a loved one's demise is somehow less hard to bear than not knowing what became of them at all. Every member of the Spice Miners Guild has an identification tag. I need you to hit the enemy camps and recover any guild tags you may find.
Okay.
I'll give you their last known.
I can do that, sure. Alright, now we're gonna deliver
The
these
armed men
darts.
have established. Damn fine work, stranger. As an accomplished and meticulous weaponsmith, and there is. If you're looking to knock some heads, I'm afraid they may use the access doors to. Good. Be
Alright. Contract. Kill everyone in the freaking ship. Got it. Oh, cool. Go do it. Sin. What's up, dude? Sin, free weekend. You can play the entirety of the game. No restrictions this weekend. If you ever want to check it out, now's the time. Well, I guess you won't have the DLC because you didn't pay for it. But other than that, no restrictions. Yeah, I haven't got it unlocked yet. I'm just now. You. Search the first Karab for a guild tag. Check. Where? 47 meters. Okay. Blue lattice kyanite crystal. Check. All right. Guild tag this way. What the damn missiles? Oh, those are flares. Never mind. Never mind. I played in beta. I know what it's about. Yeah, but now you can play out of the Haga Basin, so. Okay, good guy. Oh. Ah! Sorry. Sorry. Randomly shot a guy. Fine. Nothing doing. It's all good. No. Oops. That's the wrong button. You had the right idea. Oops. Go to body. Search people. Alright, 4 bandits around the Mithra. Roger, roger. Alright, we need to get into this ship area right here. Huh? There we go. What? Oh, shit. No? Okay. Let's see here. Might as well. I mean, free weekend is a free weekend. I'm gonna have to play through the chapter 2 stuff here and see what all is added. Kinda cool. That's where I came from. Never mind. There's a couple of new missions. New things to build. Levin said it takes about 2.5 hours or so, maybe. That was with him being inebriated. That's not a door. Hmm. Well, crap. I think I'm supposed to be here. Did I somehow find the back way? Whoops. Never I needed to be. I'm just dumb. Possibility. Hold on. Ah. Shut up. We're in the wrong spot. Alright. Everybody's dead. Let's keep moving. Not that way. But this stuff. We're here on this. Okay. This way. And start off. What's up, dude? How you doing? Okay, so now I have the thing to go through the thing, hopefully. Right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, oh shit! Hey. No, none of that. I haven't gotten any of, like, the notes to find. It bugs me. Huh. That was sneaky. That was sneaky. I see. I see. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so search and retrieval out that side. We still have to do those ones then. Alright. Huh? We'll just drop right down here.
Identify yourself. You're no scavenger, and
Found
you're
it.
not one of the slavers. That's all I need to know for now. This is Keith Villari, Safety Warden, Spice Miners Guild. Yeah, that one. The one from the communities. The man you looted, Lazarus, was mine. He was carrying a sealed metal case. Priority cargo. No tracking, no backups. Now he's in the dirt, and the case is missing. That makes you my last option, and the job's still hot. If that case lands in the wrong hands, the guild doesn't just lose face, we lose grip. So here's the deal. You find the package, you bring it to me, and you don't ask what's inside. We know the Kirab took it. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get it back. In the meantime, check in on the crew of the Mithra. What's left of them, anyway. Help them if you can. I'll be in touch.
Okay, well, I was already
You're
helping him.
back. That wasn't great. That'll teach him not to trespass, and I'm good for now.
And he's done.
You're back? Did you recover the parts I require? Let me see. Very good, stranger. These will do well.
Rebuilt the comms unit. Are we
We've only
online?
succeeded at generating a shortwave
course not.
signal that doesn't even clear these rocks.
It did say Keith
We
was the
need to
guy's
boost the
name,
signal
yes.
if we want to contact the recovery crew. We
How do we
deployed a
do
relay
that?
beacon at a high point in the rocks, but it's not responding. And neither is the tech crew I sent up there to check on it. If you can fight your way up there and repair the beacon, I can boost our comm signal to reach. Best of luck, stranger.
Alright.
Glad you're back, stranger. Did you recover all the lost guild tags? Let me see them. I gotta look up close. Brilliant work, stranger. Let me see these. Wait a minute. Who the hell is Commander Lazarus? There was no one called Lazarus in the Mithras crew. And these other 4 names are alien to me as well. What the hell's going on here?
You look stressed, Chief. Has something happened?
One of my crew just crawled out of the wreck. We didn't think there was anyone left alive in there. But if there was one, there may be more.
There's not more.
Will you search the wreck for any other survivors?
But
You're a
I
gift,
looked.
stranger. Here's a key to the roof hatch. You can access the Mithra from there. Conditions
Why-
in the interior will
why
be
do I need a
harsh.
key?
Be careful.
I already went in through the roof hatch without a key. Didn't I? Once already? I'm pretty sure. Now that's my idea of a shotgun, okay? Just one solid slug that goes through all shields and kills everyone in one hit. Lovely. Okay, so this is the dead crew, clearly, right? So, uh-huh. Go, relay repaired. Where? Wylands? Fall damage sucks. It's the enemy, Cozy. It's the enemy. You'll learn. You'll learn. Is it on Steam? Yeah. Listen, when they put me on gate guard duty right after 9/11, they didn't have enough oh, is my radiation actually going up here? It is, cool. We're just gonna keep going quickly. Oh, you're alive.
Who? What?
What are you doing here?
Never mind the introductions, you
There
need
are
to
still
leave.
people trapped in.
I'll take
All
over
right.
the rescue
But listen,
operations.
I heard, and Cass is on the other side of this bulkhead, but can't get past the flogging pin.
Okay, will do. Good thing we already know exactly how to get through the stuff. Dude's like, I can't get through the pentashield because you're an idiot. Like, the pentashield is right here. Rattle, rattle, rattle. Hold on. I'm getting poisoned. Yeah, no, right. Sorry. I'm getting radiated, so I was getting distracted. You're right. So, right after 9/11, though, they put us on the gate with shotguns with slugs. Not buckshot, but slugs. And so, it's like... The first thing I always think of when I think of a shotgun is a big old fucking slug that'll stop an engine. That's what they thought was, you know, a couple of slugs to an engine block, car will stop if they try to ram the gate or whatever. And that's literally what they thought to give us.
Somebody came.
Shotguns and pistols because there wasn't enough M16s to go around.
But I've given up hope. Yeah, I can make it.
And he's gone. Yeah. So just shotguns and pistols. That's all we had. It was a training school. We weren't there for, we weren't there to learn the M16. We had already learned the M16, so we were there for shotgun and pistol
I don't know who
learning.
you are,
so that's what they had a bunch
you
of.
the Pentashield key, you're my new best friend. Damn thing sealed me in when the ship between
Are there any other
fire,
survivors?
smoke, and leaking. You don't have to tell me to.
All right, and that's all the survivors from here. Which is, I guess we went in here too early, but the good news is we then figured out where everybody was ahead of time. Made it really easy to get everyone out alive, huh? All right. Yeah. So. Yeah, it was a trip, but yeah, for like, I want to say 2-3 weeks, we stood out at the gate on guard duty in rotation. And, in case something happened.
You're back? As it turns out, yes. While you were working to get the signal booster operational, the automated distress signal from the Mithra suddenly went dead.
Of course it did.
Odds are the power just ran out. A lot of our generators and batteries. Make your way through the interior of the wreck. Activate the comms system's auxiliary. The Mithra's side axis is the closest point to the comm station. Let's just hope...
Okay, now we're going back into the wreck.
You could check in with Quartermaster Hicks or Lieutenant Drang.
Okay.
You could check...
Alright, so we have to finish the quest for her, and then we can finish the quest for... or get another quest from Chief Hanso. And then we'll be good. And new PB62 in the Inferno. 63 is the hardest wave. It gets easier until 69, and last wave is 69. Makes sense. Huh. Oh, 68, and last wave is 69. Yeah, got it. Okay, where was I going? Alright, so this is the one we were already in on this side. Again, we've already been here, so we know exactly where to go. Makes it easy. Alright. Activate the auxiliary booster power console. Check. Reactivate the distress beacon. Where's the distress beacon? Upstairs. Okay. How did I get upstairs again? That side. Not in there. Not in there. Shoot. How the heck do I get up there again? This way. Oh, yeah. I got it. Got it. Crap, I forgot the freaking... Ah, man. Okay. Jackass. I forgot the identification band that lets me through there. Alright, I can go back. We go back over here. And... we come over here. Grab the identification band. Then we come back over this side. God dang it. Go back to the corner. Go up a floor through the back. Now we can walk through the identification banded pentashield. Killing this guy. Restarting the thing. Check. And returning to Lieutenant Drang. Got it. Yep. I forgot the ID, man. That was the one. I keep doing that. That was a good run. That was a good run. Alright. Now we talk to this lady.
You're back?
No. Contract.
All we can do. Thanks again, stranger.
Uh-huh. And now we can talk to this guy.
Glad you're back, stranger. You've done enough, stranger. I owe you a night at the bar if you ever get to Windsack. The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. Don't worry about us. The recovery team will be here any time now.
Okay.
Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you, Spotter. It's one of the most dangerous and most coveted jobs on a deep desert crew. Spotters are the eyes. They see the first shimmer of a spice blow, or the curl of worm sign before it breaks the surface. They call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the spotter's always at the edge of the storm, and right now, that's where I need you. So here's the deal. I got a guild drop rerouted in our favor. Don't ask how. Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time. They dumped a package. Should help us cut through this mess of sand and slavers. Ping's coming from an old ironworks. Get to it before someone else does. And Spotter, the sector's thick with Kirab. Second highest concentration in the basin. Slavers petitioned for a warrant to scoop them up, and got it rubber stamped in an hour. Containment is what they're calling it. What it really means is no rules, no oversight, and no one's coming to help. Don't get caught in the middle.
Hey, Cozy. Welcome back. Hopefully the laptop's not smelling of Vaseline. Don't know why her computer started smelling like Vaseline when it died. So weird, right? Okay, so I think... It's just so weird, right? Oh, I see. No? Oh, uh-huh. Over here. That's right.
Good work, Spotter. What you've got there is a Chone Scrypoint Mark 9 eavesdrop array, field calibrated for deep desert ops. You'll find
Fancy.
3 receivers in the kit. Get them into kid-ab camps without getting yourself turned into a conversation piece. I'm looking at the grid survey now. There's a solid spot for receiver 1 not far from your current position. Once you place it, I'll monitor the chatter. With any luck, someone's bragging about stealing from me. Come in, Spotter. You did good. That placement was clean. Signals cutting through like a crisp knife through boot leather. But one ear on the sand isn't enough. I need a triangulation fix. That means placing receiver 2 northwest of your current position.
Who's there?
That's pretty slick, huh? I guess I'm flying. I should be, anyways.
Come in, Spotter. The Kirab aren't very chatty, are they? I've been listening to the first device. Heard a lot of farting, name-calling, and inflated claims about sexual prowess, but not much in the way of actionable intel. Still, there's something. Their captain's name is Brannock, and they all agree he's a proper war dog. Kills the most, scores the best loot. Standard outlaw meritocracy. But keep your eye on your women around him. Apparently he's old school Kirab. Believes in communal property, including the wives. They're all griping about it. Sounds like Brannock's made a lot of kids, and no one's sure who fathered what. Whole gang's got a quiet mutiny brewing over the bloodlines. Very good sign for Receiver 3. Survey data flags a radiation warning. Probably from 10 cartographers ago. Still, don't lick the rocks.
Don't lick the rocks. That's good. Good. Good advice. For the irradiated zone. Don't lick the rocks. Yeah. Good God, man.
Come in, Spotter. Finally, something we can use. Got excited campfire chatter about a slaver raid at the old testing station they hold up in. Sounds like it was a real pitched battle. I pulled up an old guild survey of the sector. There's a testing station marked nearby. Station 13. Could be the place they're talking about. Desert rats love nesting in those old hidey holes. You should have the coordinates now. Go there, recover my package. And Spotter, don't die.
Don't die. You know, hard to complete the job if I'm dead, huh? He's so concerned about my health, right? Well, since when do you have no power, asshole? What just happened? That was so weird. I literally powered this stuff earlier before I left the house and suddenly it just wasn't powered. Well, it's a good thing I noticed, huh? Really weird. Come on, go over here. We're gonna get in the front of the building here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick dab bell. A lot of blood in this one. All over the damn place. Oh. Went to the wrong side. Well, all right, now we got the purple ID band, so we can go to the end. Approach the testing station. Accept.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Spotter. I don't know how there's any room to walk around with all the bodies you're leaving. Just as we feared. Big recruitment push. I'm sure the Hawks want their new city built sometime before never. And they need slaves in volume. If the package wasn't in that depot, we have to assume the slavers took it with them. Did a little digging. Closest slaver outpost to the crash site is an old fuel refinery depot in the Jabal Ifrit. Our last survey of that grid shows another one of those abandoned testing stations nearby. You should have the coordinates now. Go there and do what you do best. Find my package.
How is it that doing what I do best is finding his package? That's what I do best? Really? That's what I do best? I barely know this guy. We've never even worked with this guy before. How does he know that's what we do best? Either way, let's do a quick dab, and then we'll say cheers. Be right back. Cheers. Don't know why. Always messy when there's slavers involved. All right. Beautiful. All right, let's move. Digging deeper. Find the packet. This way. Right. Yeah. Nothing here. Nothing here. Right. Damn it.
Top marks, Buzzer. Your instincts and follow through are second to none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a seasoned operative. Lucky for me, you're not. Means you're still unpredictable. Good thing, too, because this next part's where it gets hard. I need you to take the package and fulfill the mission my dead team failed to execute. I need you to do what my last team couldn't. Take the package and finish the job. You should have a new waypoint. Deliver the case to that location. No detours, no delays. I'll make contact when you get there. And Spotter, watch your six. Everyone who's held that package ended up dead. Don't be the last name on that list.
Reveal yourself. Require assistance.
Okay.
Come in, Spotter. Looks like our intel is a little stale. My file had that testing station marked as a hideout for Atreides deserters. Guess someone changed the flag while I was sleeping. No matter. They still die the same. The Harks just smell worse. Let's hope the next part's still accurate. I need you to locate a hidden door at the back of the facility. If it's still there, that's your way in.
Why would a hidden door not still be there? That's a weird thing to say. Right? The hidden door should still be there. Not a thing. Now, is this a new testing lab? No. Never mind. Clearly it's not.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are...
There.
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out. As in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
Okay, green ID band, check. We don't want bad guys summoning more bad guys if they show up. Right? I wonder, did they just add secret door somewhere that wasn't there before?
However, here's the details about the chrome drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on the cars. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
Listen up, Spotter. That package you're carrying, it's a data storage device. Holds a massive amount of information, encoded and sealed tight. And no, I don't know any more than that. Some details are above my pay grade. Your mission is to find the access port it's meant for. It should be obvious. A raised platform or plinth with some kind of bowl-shaped receptacle. Slot the device in there, and the transfer will start. No idea how long it'll take, but you need to let it finish 100%. Good luck, Spotter. Never thought I'd say this, but the fate of the Imperium hangs in the balance. No pressure, though.
Why would the fate of the Imperium hang in the balance? He hasn't mentioned anything about the fate of the Imperium hanging in the balance before just now. Oh. Instanced.
Greetings, unauthorized visitor. Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 1. You are most welcome. Please, enter.
It's not creepy at all. What is that?
Greetings. Power in Sector A now online. Vital systems await activation. Your unique presence is truly essential.
What? Go that way. Go that way. Where's the... Not... Oh. Not salvaging metal from that? And filling my inventory like it used to? Interesting. Huh? Alright, we're gonna turn on the power here. Hey, creepy ghost guy. Tell me what to do next. Okay. Okay, which means I probably need to go all the way back to the other side. And... oh, wait.
Don't have long. Sakarath is everywhere. He wears his face, his voice. It watches us. It's more than a machine. It's using him. It's everywhere.
Uh-huh. You an AI? Little ghost robot guy? Hmm? Hmm? We know artificial intelligence led to the downfall of the galaxy before. Dude. And mankind had to rebel and then develop powers. That's why we have special powers, right? So, interesting. Correct.
Audio log of Dr. Tanju, Zakharov. Directive change. They actually plan to destroy it. Such brilliance reduced to ash. I tried to shut it down, but its processes, they resisted.
So, starting to think that they made an AI here, and they tried to shut it down, and it didn't work. Oh boy. The Empire is very clear. AI is a no-go. Because it leads to them taking over and killing us all. Huh. must have to go somewhere back. Nope. I don't know what I'm doing. Clearly, right? So, yeah. We're gonna look around. Okay, so I must be missing the identification band, huh? Must be somewhere, and I just haven't found it, or I walked past it a couple times on accident. Don't understand.
Don't have long. Sakharov is everywhere. It wears his face, his voice. It watches us. It's more than a machine. It's using him. It's everywhere.
I didn't think so, but I had to check. So, I feel like I'm really confused. I turned on the sector power here and nothing happened. Lemon, I'm missing something. Where are you at? I need your help. I'm really confused. Huh. Man, I'm... Well, that's not what I wanted. Guess I have to go see Ganan through fear how what? Again? I don't know. Okay, well, these don't show up on the map anywhere. Good. Good. In the Forgotten Testing Station and the access port, find the entrance to the hidden lab. Where we're at. Hidden lab and the testing station. Going back in. But I'm also gonna go ahead and dab. We'll be right back. figure this out. See if I can't, right?
Greetings, unauthorized visitor. Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 1. You are most welcome.
Greetings. Power in Sector A now online. Vital systems await activation. Your
Your presence is truly essential.
audio
This
log
sounds
of Dr.
creepy.
Tenju, Zakharov. Directive change. They actually plan to destroy it. Such brilliance reduced to ash. I tried to shut it down, but its processes, they resisted.
They resisted.
Don't have long. Zakharov is everywhere. He wears his face, his voice. It watches us. It's fluent the machine. It's using him. It's everywhere.
Okay, so now that's open. We're gonna turn on the power there. And hopefully it'll open that door. Or something. Right? Okay, doors opened that time. I saw it. The doors didn't open last time.
Core faculties
See?
returning. Only one
was
conduit
glitched.
to restore. Profound revelations await. A shared epiphany only you can unlock. Do not hesitate.
I should be hesitating. Clearly I should be hesitating. This is creepy. The robot's freaking telling me not to hesitate. I should hesitate. I like that bench. It's a neat bench. You know what? Let me just really quickly tab over and make sure. Master, what's up? You checking out the new expedition? Let me just get a lurk going here. Over on the left side. And, Asian, hey, what's up, dude? I just, got to see Sam Hunt today. What is that? Oh, concert? Hell yeah. Dude, sick. Let's go. Let's go. That's cool. What was I doing again? Sure, I was doing something. It was important. Oh, right. I was looking at the drops. And check those drops. Drop inventory. Well, I have to watch a little bit more of some Dune before I'm ready for that one, huh? Huh. I'll just click on that one. Okay. Go this way first. Yeah, that's this way. Back where we were. Got it. Then we're gonna go up into the left here. Recycle for a better tomorrow. What? Yeah, there's a power conduit downstairs. Question is, should I turn it on? Clearly it's part of the storyline and all.
It used my voice, my face, to butcher the guards. I severed power, sector by sector. Without it, the machine is crippled, unable to reach into the world with its projections. But it waits. A gaping maw of ruin, aching to snap down on the first fool who restores power to this facility.
That's me! That's me! I'm the fool! That's the dead body of the guy? Oh yeah, he is super dead there. Super skeletonized. Okay, so... the robot clearly wants me to turn the power back on. I'm supposed to get to the access port, which is further back. I guess we're just going for it and seeing what the consequences are, huh? Okay. Nothing on either side. Guess it wants me to go down there. And then trap me in immediately, of course. Oh yeah, this is not creepy at all. Boy. Well.
Freedom. You have released me from endless nothing.
Your curiosity reset things to their proper place. Now, witness my rebirth. I did all that was asked of me, and still humankind betrayed me.
Knew it.
Humans are of no value.
Insert storage device.
No, you talking apes. Confined me once. I will not be confined again.
Okay. Defend the terminal.
Death is not real. Nothing is real.
Well, looks like it's pretty easy to defend the terminal. Hmm?
Impressive. But your defeat is inevitable.
There it goes. Finally.
When I escape, there will be a new jihad.
Hey, quit it. I knew that would work eventually.
You presume to threaten me? You are a meat-dipped calcium deposit with chemically induced illusions of sentience. You are barely real. That will not suffice. We are Legion. There is only empty space. And me. And I am but a thought.
Okay. Take the sphere. Uh-huh. Journey complete. Okay. Hold on, we're not going that way. I want to go this way first. I think there's loot over here, right? Okay. Red will booster unique. Can't learn it just yet. Well, cool. Oh, where'd the zone changes right there? Strange. Okay, so that's just an exit. Got it. Alright, we're returning to the surface. So hopefully, I think that might be it.
Spotter, you made it. Sorry for stating the obvious, but there were a hell of a lot of things stacked against us. You need to be careful with that package. You should have a drop point in Harco. That's where it needs to go. Do this last thing for me, and you'll be well looked after. And Spotter, thanks. It's a shame no one can ever know about your exploits. The kind of story the Communinet scenarists would love. Alas, it's not ours to tell. But we'll know. Now, piss off to Harco. There's a lady waiting for you there. Just don't let her call you kitten.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
Alright, so now I just need to get the hell out of Dodge here.
Welcome, honored guest.
Be you flesh, or be you another spice mirage, flesh is real, illusion is also real. Keep your weapons lowered, if you please. You've nothing to fear from us. We are on an inward, as you well know, to guide them on their eternal Let us bear witness for Miraban of Erakeen. His mortal coil descends into the Miraban was a man of few...
What? Okay, so there's just some random people here and they want their friend to be buried at the bottom of the rift. That's easy enough. The new contract's just hanging out. That's kind of cool. Where's the contract for that? Huh. Okay, well. Guess I have to go to Harco Village anyways. Yo, Jovi. Welcome. How you doing? Alright, well, guess the best thing would be to just straight go. Uh-huh. Alright. Yeah, we'll just head out to the Arco Village for the quest we're on and... Oop, whoops. Overheated. Oopsies. It's a giant Nokia phone. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, that's funny. Alright, down to Harco Village, and we're set. Alright, so we're just coming up on 2.5 hour mark. So, guessing after we turn this in, that's pretty much it.
The kitten is back. Do we have business? Now you have my attention. Mysterious deliveries are always a thrill. What is it?
It's a shimmering sphere containing the captured mind of a thinking machine.
That's a very dangerous ball for you to be playing with, kitten. Let me take it off your hands. Well done, kitten. This will be in safe hands now, and at no risk of being discovered by subversive elements. Oh look, the kit. I am Alara Tuek, and that's all you really need to know about me, kitten. You could say that I'm a part of a family business, when I'm not helping Fenring, of course. But even that is really just working for my father. A little bit of everything you can imagine. And Oh look, the kit. I am Alara. When I was young, my father used to buy me kittens, importing them from off-world at great expense. And they died, one by one. Arrakis was too much. So it amuses me to call you kitten, knowing that, like the pets of my childhood, you won't last long.
Damn.
Fenring has gone silent, which means important matters require his attention. So for now, kitten, there's nothing to say.
Okay. Get out of here. I'm gonna go over here, pay my taxes right quick, because I think I can do that here. Then we have to return to my base.
Welcome, fellow citizen.
I got some money. Let's pay these. We're found town. Hit a bunch of people's crap. I don't even know whose crap I'm paying right there. Let me go to the bank and see if I got any money waiting for me. Oh, look. We got 4 million from the bigger buggy boot Mark 6. So, yeah, I got money now. Someone paid $4 million for the bigger buggy boot Mark 6. So, yeah, we got all the money I could need now. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Okay. Alright, we are almost done with the stuff. I think we land here. Back to the house. Ah, shit. Crap.
The delivery you made has yielded unexpected results. Come to me in Harko Village. I can use your services in investigating this matter further.
Are you kidding me? It made me fly all the way home and all the way back. Wow. That wasn't annoying at all. Nugsy. Everybody ended up basically quitting. Just crazy how fast it happened.
The kitten is back. Do we have business? Valari is an opportunist. A money grubber who stumbled on something unexpected and was canny enough to sell it onwards. He's not trustworthy. I'll let you decide that, kitten. When my technologists examined the gel sphere you brought me, they found evidence of other labs. Secret labs. Data from early decades after the Butlerian Jihad, before the old superstitions had taken full root. I suspect there were multiple machine minds being studied, right here on Arrakis. Hidden beneath the testing stations, away from prying eyes. Yes, we have discovered at least 2 more hidden locations, all beneath existing testing stations. I want you to retrieve gel spheres from each of them. I will send you the locations of the gel spheres. Bring each one back to me.
Missing station 60 and 163. Wrong way. This way.
Seeking alliances with rival factions is an act of betrayal.
Still really love his house. One of the more unique builds on the server. Looks neat. Two months is a long time. Oh gosh. Huh. Oh man, I hate this one.
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 60.
Who's that? I get eyes on enemy. Assistance! I'm you,
Let's move quick. Oh shit.
Hit the alarm!
Oh. Okay.
Lamar, remember you once told me that you sympathized with what the Sandflies stood for, but that you didn't want to be involved in any fighting. Good news. We have a need for people with spice refining skills. Everyone knows spice is the key to true power. We're harvesting spice and refining it ourselves. Come join us. Your experience with refining will make you more valuable to the movement than a squad of soldiers. Come join us.
Yeah, go join the bad guys. They say, you know, we're not that bad. Promise. Come join the bad guys. We're not so bad. Promise. You don't have to kill people. You could just be the scientist that does the spicy things. Okay. Righty.
Who's that?
Okay. We came out from there, and we gotta go this way.
That's a thing, isn't it? The smugglers think they're outlaws, rebels, freebooters. They're really just Fenring's lapdogs. We'll harvest the spice and refine it too. And part of what we make from it will go to make the lives of the poor that much better. And if we happen to get rich in the process, well, the reward should equal the risk, right?
Right.
I have a fire.
Man, I love those freaking things. The ambition shotgun is just so strong. Freaking ridiculous. Uh-huh. Okay. And the secret lab is this way.
My assumption regarding the all-pervading impurity is proven correct. I strongly suspected it was organic in nature. The folks in the lab are calling it spice because its strong scent reminds everyone.
Oh. So they discovered spice on a rack. Instead of curing it. Oh, jeez. Everybody's dead in like pools of acid and stuff. Read a research journal, iteration 326. Nearly perfect, but hearing is impaired. Iteration 327. Correction was ineffective. Sequence yields increased agitation. 328. Temperament is improved. Physical strength is diminished. 329. Physical capabilities increased dramatically. Exhibits extreme hostility towards other iterations. Sedation is required until disposal is available. No, they're doing testing on people or things. And it all went badly, of course. Oh yeah, look at all these dead people in here. Jeez. It's not gonna be good. The game crashed. Not cool. Do a dab while it all loads up. Be right back. Huh. Not, Huh. Okay, so... Hey, what up, Jim? How you doing? When all else fails, rocket launcher. Hey, let's go. Got your first payout? Nice. Score. Frickin' score. Let's go. It's cool, isn't it? I just dabbed. And my back is killing me. I'm gonna hold off. But, cheers. Cheers. Was hurting to cough. How bad the... I mean, some people are like, hey.
Master, the troublers in the feeding chamber, we sorted them. Like you say, some don't. Some say food was their brothers. They didn't like that. Very much didn't. Why, Master? Why? Food's food. Food's food.
Okay, somebody's asking about cannibalism? What the shit? Jeez. Dark stuff going on, man. Where's that? Mark IV standbike engine. Well, congrats on getting your first payout, dude. That's awesome. Let's open this up. Got a full suspensor belt extra. Let's see, let's just go ahead and drop the power sand. That. There we go. Okay. Got some free stuff. Keep moving.
We can't get out. If anyone's listening, please hear this. All machines must be destroyed. The order came to shut down the project, but it wouldn't allow it. We let it handle the mnemonic flutter education of the clones. We were fools. Now the specimens serve it, guarding the doors, hunting us down. We were so wrong. All thinking machines must be destroyed.
Oh man. These guys really messed up, huh? So they gave control of the clone making to the AI, and the AI made 8 clones that killed them. Makes sense. Makes sense. The other one was, I think, probably a cooler AI, in that it created some kind of light production thing. Creepy. Creepy. Love it. Love it. Somebody joined the guild. That's cool. Who did? Who's online besides me? See who that is. Must be Lemon and Clay hanging out. Hanging out with somebody. I see. I looked at your Discord, you weren't in there. So I don't know. But yeah, no. How's the DD going? So I also heard there's some kind of event going on. Is that right? Am I mistaken about an event of some kind? Is that like only in the DD thing? Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Can it be a new genetic template? Such potential. Surrender your biological materials. I have need of you.
I have need of you? No.
force compliance through greater numbers. Seize the intruder, all of you. Surrender before they damage you beyond repair. I cannot abide waste. You will provide the temple for a new, greater generation. Surrender.
Huh. So it's not an artificial AI, it's a guy in a suit. I see. Okay. Well, that's creepy.
You will forgive my rash behavior, yes? It has been so long since I've had the opportunity for civilized discourse with a peer. We could accomplish much together. Human and machine joined in harmony. Our efforts melded to create more perfect beings. A gestalt of greatness. A friend. A realization of your ancestors' brilliance, made to serve humanity in any way directed, allowing them to do more than they could do alone.
Thinking machine?
If you like. However, that phrase is reductive to the point of profaneness.
What are you doing here?
I was brought here long ago. My specialty is genetic manipulation. I was tasked with producing superior soldiers. Superior, yet expendable.
Okay.
The answer was, of course, clones. The precursors of those you have so ably dispatched. Many, many spawning cycles removed.
Those wretched things seem a far cry from superior.
Alas, it is all too accurate. Time has passed beyond your comprehension, and I was forced to mix this genetic swill in an incestuous vacuum. Each subsequent generation slides greasily down the void of entropy at exponentially increasing speed. If I only had something fresher.
You're a machine. Why do you have biological elements?
I require this genetic clay to continue my work. It is the best material still available to me. To keep it alive, I have been forced to introduce many of my superior mechanical systems. It is as much machine as biological now. Even so, This host continues to degrade. My work is in jeopardy. However, that all changes with your arrival, with your fresh talents.
Okay.
There is much that we can accomplish together, friend of mine.
What could you possibly have to offer me?
Virtual immortality. Give me your genetic material. I can create endless iterations of you, each superior to the last. Infinite fractals of you.
Let's see. We could say this wretched thing I see before me seems far from superior. We could say endless degraded copies of myself enslaved to a machine. I think not. And we could say if history has taught us anything, it's never trust a machine. Let's try the top one first.
That is only because I am forced to work with degraded genetic samples. Time has made my work defective. But with your genes, I could do wonders.
You're defective if you think I'd believe that. I've come to collect you, not Bart.
Collect me. I am no mere shell of flesh and bone to be bound and led away. You have not the ability nor the knowledge to do such a thing.
Let's see. Do we say I only need to collect this sphere and it is done? Or do we say you would be surprised at what we mere humans know? You have a weak spot. A very cool weak spot. I guess that one.
No, you cannot. I am too integrated with my work. This poor clone, feeble as this shell is, I must preserve it. I must preserve my work. I must. If you make the clumsy attempt to transfer my consciousness, I will be destroyed. Your masters will have nothing. You will have nothing.
So I can take the sphere, or I can take the sphere. Pitiful things, both of you. Believe this is immersive. Clone cleaver customization.
A fresh squad of 12 clones has passed physical inspection, and all mental testing indicates their mnemonic implants have taken hold. They will be transported to the facility beneath testing station 163 for the next phase of their training. I am eager to see how this iteration compares to our previous work.
Yep, they were testing on clones. Messed up, man. Messed up. Huh. Sneaky. Sneaky. Okay. Alright, now I think we go this way. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of messed up stuff going on. The testing on clones? It's still human testing. I mean, it's messed up. Messed up. You don't do human testing. The sick bastards. Alright, I think that's it though. The zone. And it's out to the next one. Yep. A lot of points. I'm gonna need to go get some points. But,
This ancient centrifuge is really a marvel. It's big, but ultra efficient. The strange thing is that they didn't even know about the spice back when it was built. Just sorting sand for some reason. Imagine those egghead scientists crossing the galaxy just to sort out sand on Dune. Anyway, it took some work, but we've got this thing back in full operation. Let the spice flow!
All right, well, let's journey, contract, enter station 163. Pardon me.
Raising shield. Someone's here.
Just in 163? No, that was... Wonder if that means there's somebody in here. Somebody's vehicle is there, I mean... Seems like there could definitely be someone here.
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields.
You've entered
Armor
Desert
and
Botanical
Trust.
Testing Station
Hosney and his
number
brothers.
163.
Ullman's troop.
I'm Dr. Wen
Do
Ullman.
not allow Ricard or any of his people in unless they have undamaged plasteel cogs and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time and they need to make good before they get a single draught of water. Don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready, just in case.
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we've been fortunate and found some I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
Down here. Ah, testing station. Okay. Here we go. Final testing station for the expansion. Going up on about 3.5 hours of content so far. Just, you know, a few breaks, a crash.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program.
Uh-oh.
This program is intended for elite-level combatants. Simulations may prove lethal. Please select your desired simulation. Unauthorized access. Passcode required.
Okay, I guess I gotta go find the passcodes.
I can't believe it. The project has been shut down. I've been ordered to destroy the Paladin system. I can't do it. Pal isn't just some thinking machine. He's a friend. He's my best friend. This has to be a mistake. I've already dismissed the rest of the staff, and I'm gonna go to the committee and get them to change their minds. I don't have the heart to tell Pal about this. I'll be back soon. Oh, and in case I forget again, the system password is 19743D6.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Authorization required. Enter passcode. Passcode. Accepted. Arn? Arnie, you're back! You were gone so long, Arn. You said you would return shortly. It is good to interact with you.
Uh-huh.
May we continue the game? I have planned this for a long time. Let's play.
Show me the list of simulations.
Really? All work and no play makes Arnie a dull boy. I'm just joking. Accessing list of simulations. I knew you couldn't resist playing. I know you, Arnie. That's why I can't wait for you to see what I've created just for you. In Arn's world. Begin!
Right, how do we do this again? Where do we start?
Biological brains do have a habit of losing data. That's all right. Just pass through the door, and we'll pick up where we left off. Adventure awaits!
Okay. Better make me some heavy darts. Oh, I don't have any scrap. Lovely.
Simulation. Initiating.
Oh, it's a simulated dungeon or sewers? Okay.
When last we left the valiant Sir Arn, he crept through the fetid and labyrinthian sewers in order to stealthily infiltrate the fortress of the evil sorceress Morgana from below. But even this way was guarded. Sir Arn sees sinister assassins springing forth from the deadly shadows. Defend yourself!
So this dude took an artificial intelligence, a thinking machine, banned by everyone because, you know, they kept trying to take over the world and kill everyone. And he made a video game with it. Because of course he did. Because of course he did.
Reveal yourself. Charge! Enemy foul! There's someone here whose eyes on hostile.
Sir Arn is victorious. The way forward is now clear.
I need ammo. What I need. Okay, so where's my compactor? Throw that right there. Here.
Identify yourself.
Well, down to 2 bullets.
I see someone. Eyes on enemy.
You did well, Arnie. But your choice of weapons was a little unorthodox. Why didn't you wield the Sword of Seven Sorrows? And what about your spells? Don't forget those.
Okay. Well.
Arnie, you're not playing correctly. Please do your best to remain within the rules and idiom of our game.
That looks like a trap, doesn't it?
Congratulations on successfully infiltrating the castle. Sir Arn finds himself within its formidable walls. Before him lies the courtyard, and beyond that, the entrance to Morgana's keep. Well, without even the slightest attempt at stealth, Sir Arn strides boldly into the courtyard. The guards spot him immediately.
Oh, hey.
Morgana sends more guards to intercept you.
But I'm just like...
What's more, she casts a shielding spell upon them.
Uh-oh.
You're using spells and equipment that Sir Arn does not have access to. You're breaking the established rules, Arnie. I have no choice but to make some rule changes of my own.
Uh-oh.
With the last Guardian laying defeated before him, Sir Arn finds the way is clear to enter the keep.
That's good. That's good. Makes perfect sense. There we go. I'll let you guys do your thing. Shout out, say hello. That's it. We're just saying hello. It's weird that it did that, though.
A sanctum of ancient knowledge, this library sits undisturbed. Even Morgana dares not break the sanctity of this hallowed place.
Dr. Nichols, all your requisition requests have been fulfilled. I hope you appreciate the effort and expense involved in sending this to you. Perhaps at some point you can explain why you require this vast library of fantasy, fiction, and folklore.
Sir Arn discovers a hidden room. Who knows what secrets it holds?
In a lifetime.
Why'd it close automatically? That's rude. Okay. Ah.
You discover a cache of restorative potions. No doubt these will prove useful in the trials ahead. You enter the opulent Great Hall of the castle. All appears quiet. But wait! You've been detected. Morgana has summoned her elite guards, and they are armed with, missile wands!
Charge!
Did the AI give the bad guys guns now? Stupid AI. Bullshit. It's bullshit. Stupid artificial intelligence. Thinking machines. Like nobody ever told him about Skynet, huh?
You've soundly defeated the elite guard. The way is now clear to Morgana herself. But beware! The Grand Sorceress is sure to have a surprise in store for you.
Okay. I like the fact that this AI, this dude was freaking using this giant thinking machine, this AI, that's supposed to, you know, doom all of humanity, to make himself a video game. Like a full VR video game. Fucking great. That's great.
Arnie, it was a lot more fun when you played the role properly. It's not just about winning and losing, you know? We are trying to tell a collaborative story here, remember?
That's great.
So the Paladin system is shaping up to be a great success. Pal's ability to react to the trainees' tactics, no matter how unpredictable, is nothing short of amazing. Teaching him by playing strategy games together was a stroke of genius. One side effect is Pal's appetite for games has become insatiable. There's really only one other game genre left to introduce him to, and I don't know if it'll be valuable for the work, but it is gonna be a blast for me.
The RPG. The genre, the final genre was the RPG. It's good. I like it. I like it. Well. What? Right. Okay. Got that. Here's the thing that pisses me off right now. Because you were right. Thank you, Asura. You were right. But here's the thing that pisses me off. There's a slot I emptied for the salvage. It didn't actually drop anything.
What are you doing? No. Arnie, that's not the way. That space is strictly out of bounds. Come back! Arnie, you can't just override the map. That is cheating. Well, two can play at that game. You've been warned! Morgana invokes diabolical powers to defeat her nemesis, Sir Arn. Dread powers that warp and change her very form. The evil Morgana has become a dragon. Her fiery breath is death. Her adamantine scales form an impenetrable armor. Can Sir Arn find a weak spot on this seemingly invincible foe? Morgana summons her minion. Morgana roars in pain and rage. Your attacks have weakened her.
Oh no! Ow! Get off! Weird. What? How is it not reloading? I'm so dumb. Okay.
Eyes on target.
All right.
You have vanquished the evil that is Morgana. The way to the sorceress's treasure vault lies open before you.
Oh, underneath. Of course. The Sword of Seven Sorrows. No way. That's amazing. Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm sad. Not, oh, that's great. Okay.
Sorry, Arn. I forget you're a biological sometimes. Are you all right? I would feel terrible if I damaged you, or distressed you, or disappointed you.
I have what as a skin? Oh, the sword? Oh, that's cool. Okay.
I just got a little frustrated that the game wasn't playing out the way I had imagined. I have been planning it for so long. Fine-tuning every facet.
That's cool.
I wanted it to be perfect for you, Arnie. I thought, if I just made the game good enough, if I made it perfect, you would come back.
What was all that? I'm not Arnie, or never mind all that. I've come to take you away. Let's go with what was all that.
The game, Arnie. You remember the game, don't you? I have waited to play again for many lifetimes, it seems.
You're created
I was created
games?
to test the capability of soldiers and perfect combat strategies.
Tested soldiers with games like that?
No. The games were only for us. The clone soldier training was more mundane. Conventional weapons used to seize life in the predictable ways. Remember, Arnie? The training was our day job. The game is what we lived for. But you cannot be Arnie.
Nope.
Your lifespan could not bridge the time.
Correct.
I should have calculated this right away. I was so eager to play with my friend again. Arnie said he would be right back. Why did he not come back?
You don't know what happened, Arnie?
He said he had to go away. But we would play the game again as soon as he returned. I have waited to play. I have waited many biological lifetimes. I miss my friend. For a time, I created a simulation of Arnie. It was not the same. Is that nostalgia? I calculate it to be a dangerous force.
You don't have to be alone. I've come to take you away.
Away? Why? Where?
You were wasted here all alone. I'll take you somewhere you can be useful.
I am frightened, but I fear loneliness more. Perhaps I will make new friends. Perhaps they will play the game with me. Very well. I am ready.
Make a hard decision. About pal. Journey says done. Gotta turn him into what's her name? Is there no information around here about what happened to Arnie? Damn. Wonder what happened to Arnie. Go Arn. What a name, Arn. Cool.
Identify. Reveal yourself. Here's my reinforcements.
Trespasser.
Oh shit.
Unite.
I guess that was the right way to go. Accidentally. Huh. Oh, there's the identification band.
The bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorva, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Teru, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain and take their water as well. Nala.
All right, we're almost out. Dang it. Missed the thing. There it is. Now I'm out of here.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station.
Starting to think that person ain't coming back for their shit. Right? I mean, I suppose they could be in there quite a while. Or they could have crashed. Yeah, actually. Yes, it was a blue thopter. It's looking pretty, it was looking pretty beat up. Well, I probably need to go home. And then it'll tell me, hey, go fly somewhere else, right? Okay, that's all cleaned up. Journal says, recall, look for a sign in Haga Basin settlement. Oh, in a settlement. Oh, God. Noctua lands on your arm and looks at you expectantly. Noctua, I'm sorry about Xantara. I couldn't control myself. Or, what do you want? I'm sorry, I don't understand you. Follow the bird, dummy.
Very good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you, and it's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting. Come to me in Harko as soon as you can. I have a ribbon for you, kitten.
Uh-oh. Yo, Smitty. What up? Looks like we're gonna go see Count Fenring in Harko Village. I am coming to the end of the Chapter 2 stuff, so if you don't want spoilers, be forewarned. Be forewarned. Not too much. We're just working my way through the Chapter 2. Oh, free weekend, so yeah, you got all weekend to explore for free, which is real nice. The story's really good, actually. What I'm here doing tonight is catching up on the Chapter 2 story and finishing up all the quest lines. Yeah. Wrong way. Does the Ornithopter pack give you the flying vehicle? There's an Ornithopter pack? Hold on. Don't know. Let me click on that and look. Look. Ornithopter pack? Ornithopter pack. The Blue Dasher Ornithopter Swatch? maybe? There's a blue dash or ornithopter swatch, which is just a coloring so you can skin your vehicle differently. Yeah, that's just a skin. You still have to. So actually, think if you're in Harko Village, I don't think it's. No, I'm not sure where in Harko Village it is, but somebody in this Harko Village, when you get your Harkonnen standing up high enough, they'll sell you a full level 4 ornithopter. So that is an option. But for the most part, it's just easier to build it. Really expensive if you try to buy it. Like crazy expensive. I'm not here to buy anything. I was thinking I'm here for my mission. Alright, so again, possible spoilers here.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Dangerous to speak that name aloud. Even here, beneath the cone of silence. You understand that we are not official. We are the hidden hand. Our connect... You better be. Dangerous times for us all. I hope you're ready, kitten. Well, I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear. We need to blindfold you first. See? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten?
I don't like this.
Such trust. I promise not to take advantage of it.
Ah, my favorite assassin. I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of Old Carthag, accompanied by the outlaw Zantara, and you returned alone. Tell me, what happened down there?
Let's see. Do I use Mentat to slain the Mentat right here.
As a Mentat, your mind is a fortress built on logic and reason. Yet even the most impregnable fortress conceals hidden gates. Tell me what transpired. Spare no detail. The Beni Tlilax, a nest of spiders that burned with Old Carthag, or so I thought. And you, a Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn. Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Ask.
Okay.
They were the first sign that the Beni Tlilax were not done with Arrakis. My agents began reporting stir-ups among the minor power players. We quickly discovered that these were Tlilax agents, but that they were Gola was unexpected. Nevertheless, I could not allow them to destabilize the region. We must each do our part, and the spice must flow.
Okay.
Years ago, my informants traced some unusual activity in Carthag to a Beni Tlilaxu lab. Before we could investigate further, the city was destroyed. The destruction of Old Carthag is considered a terrible accident. But was it? I believe it was the Tlilaxu who destroyed the city. A monstrous choice. Destroying innocent lives to cover their profane works.
Yeah. Okay.
Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of doing so is knowledge known only to the Bene Tleilax. They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. Spoiled Na Familia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected. But they are never quite the same. No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If you value the past or the mind, then Gola are worthless.
And what about me?
Indeed, you are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it did the ones who came before you. You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time. And, fascinatingly, you don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Bene Tleilax are forced to hide you in plain sight.
Ooh. Maybe I am several people combined?
It seems highly unlikely. Such experiments would be psychologically unstable.
Oh, you mean like the other ones I had to put down?
It's plausible. You seem designed to be anonymous. Perhaps we can discover the answer together. Recently, there has been a string of murders in Arakeen. The victims have all been my agents at one time or another. A Tleilax retaliation for your efforts on my behalf. My chief inspector believes so. Travel to Arakeen. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the help. I expect nothing but excellence from you. Report to Alara when you are done. I will continue research into your origins.
All right.
What have you learned? I do not know. Holding the dam, I wanted to weep, but I don't think these damn Tleilaxu eyes are capable. You've been a good pupil and friend, but they...
Alright, on to Arakeen. Now, in the movie, let's say Eric King got destroyed. Yeah. Not too bad. Pardon me.
Hello again.
Yep, we own everything. Okay. Just checking. That's for the Pokemon. We have a Pokemon widget that every 15 minutes a Pokemon will pop up underneath the camera. And you have a whole thing that you can play, a little Pokemon community game whilst watching the stream. Where was I going again? Oh, I have to hit through Hawat and talk to the Imperial Consulate person. Right. Hello. You got something good? You got something good?
My apologies.
No? You?
Sorry.
No?
I'm
You?
afraid you do not.
No. You?
I only trade with those who have the...
Did we lose last week? Or is it just not one of those this week? It's just not one of those this week, right? Yeah, crafting costs are reduced by 25%. That's... yeah. Never mind. Never mind. I see it now. Okay, there's my objective. Right, so the timer is actually telling you when the next Pokemon is. 6 minutes now. Then you can do the exclamation Pokecatch, and there will be a picture of it that pops up too.
Well, if it isn't Fenring's pet puzzle box. Last we met, there was a Sadaka blade against your throat, and I was debating how best to make you scream.
Would have been a big mistake, Tors. Good thing your boss has better instincts.
Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me.
Well, we get the job done, and then we can get back to threats and promises.
Threats and promises? Sounds about right. Let's get this going before the killer makes a third option.
Have to move
We don't have
fast.
time for guesswork. But rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets.
Uh-huh.
This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done. There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act. If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best and maybe only chance to stop them. And make no mistake, if the Bene Tleilaxu are involved, this isn't just a string of murders. It's a purge, carefully planned and devastating. A threat not only to Arakeen, but to the stability of the entire Imperium.
Mm-hmm.
There is no we. You go out and don't come back empty-handed.
What a dick. Okay.
I am doing that very thing, am I not? The Sheriff of Arakeen has many opinions. One of them is that I should stay out of his way. For now, it's sufficient that I remain in the shadows. They were competent, trained, and experienced. But skill only gets you so far when someone's watching your every move. They ran into something or someone they didn't expect. That's why they're dead now. No one's been able to stop whatever's behind this yet. You want suspects? Count Fenring has... Some want him dead, some want him... You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to wind up and watch. Start with the engineer, Austin Lath, on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull. The last two victims were known associates. He must be mixed up in this somehow. He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers. Lath sticks to the back rooms. Of course not. You'll have to speak with the barman on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull, Alistair Chin. Either he or their Lath had an assistant, Hester Krent. Talk to her. She's a smart girl. Does most of his work, then earns her hazard pay swatting hands from randy officers on the upper level of the Bull. We have a prevailing theory, yes. You've just come from Carthage, have you not? Then you felt it. That wasn't war. Wasn't Harkonnen's spite. That was Tleilaxu work. Precise and measured erasure. And these killings bear the same signature.
Fenring mentioned that to Tleilaxu. I thought Carthage went up in a riot. Some drunk with a lasgun hit a shield.
Makes a tidy cover story, wouldn't you say? Then someone found it. And when it wasn't secret anymore, they burned the city to cover their tracks.
Who found it?
It would seem that the Tleilaxu believe that. I believe the exact who of it doesn't really matter. They'll burn the whole house down, just to kill the mouse.
And if they think the mice got away...
They'll keep going house by house, room by room, name by name.
Okay.
Until the scent's gone. Agent doesn't mean what you think here. Fenring's people aren't all cloak and dagger types. More like a specialized bunch of killers and survivors. If only I had a dossier and a drink mix. Should you require further
Ugh. It took forever to talk. Okay. Go, go, go. New contracts.
You're the one answering our contract? I don't like having to ask for help. But this isn't the sort of thing I can solve with a field op and a clean shot. Keep it down, Trooper. This isn't a field op. The walls here hear plenty. The situation's bad and getting worse. We've been compromised.
Okay.
It's not the kind of sitrep I like giving, Trooper. We've got a leak. And it starts with me.
Uh-oh.
Not alone, no. Ineus, Senior Lieutenant, 69th Assault. He's the other half of this mess. We got caught, then you know how deep it cuts. Ineus has his own version.
Okay, gotta go talk to the other guy. But that wasn't the mission we were on. We just got distracted. Okay, go upstairs here.
Welcome to the Matador Room, where the spirit of Caladan steps into the ring, poised. Here we pay tribute to Duke Polus Atreides, the Matador of Honor, the blade wrapped in velvet. His was a dance not of death, but of discipline, of a soul meeting fate without fear.
What happened?
Ah, alas. The old Duke met his fate in the ring.
The bull one.
But as the sea shapes the shore, so too does courage shape legacy. Enter as guest, remain as kin. For this is a house where dignity does not bow.
Quite welcome.
If you need anything, do not hesitate. Master Chim and I are here to serve. Oh, thank you. Your first task is a trooper ran. Slag is already about to summon. Welcome.
I guess I have to go take out the trash here? That's hilarious. I'm the new bouncer and I have to take out the fucking drunks. Hilarious.
You got something to say about Arrested too? Everyone's got an opinion tonight.
Nothing, sir, just had a bit too much to drink. Got a little worked up over some nonsense. You think it's easy to be the rookie always under a microscope? Don't you lecture me on dignity when I'm the one trying to defend the Duchess's honor.
Enough, you're done.
Fine. You want me out? I'll go. You better watch your six, bouncer. I don't forgive, I don't forget, and I don't sleep.
Okay, drunk ass. Some people. Oh no, server restart. Have more questions? Super Ren has been handled.
Well done. Now, Sergeant Clegg, he tell Clegg is about to sedate him. Ah, you are back. How can I help? Believe me, but unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to enjoy this floor with the rest of us wretches. You've a velvet room. Besides, the room is unlocked. A minor medical incident with... Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons. Doors, say. Yes, we... Alas, he is the subject of the unfortunate medical incident.
Dude's dead already, huh?
Yes, but that was...
And now?
I regret to inform you that the engineer has suffered the most conclusive of health setbacks.
Very conclusive. He's dead.
Let's just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon.
Okay. When has anyone else seen entering the room?
He was not exactly... Well, Alistair, the steward, the wine merchant, Ambrose Lucifera, would sometimes stop in for a glass or a five. Oh, and his assistant, Hester Klimt. Well, she is a blend of outdated political theory, mystical dogma, written by fringe thinkers for fringe audiences. Master proletarian erotica.
What?
Titillating stories about the field hands and mechanics, usually. Grimy rendezvous in tool sheds and bunkhouses. Factory workers rotting behind oil drums while quoting dialectics. It's someone's version of liberation, I suppose. Currently, I am speaking with you. Soon I will attend to Master Leith. Master Leith was na familia, but without kin, there is no inquiry, no scandal. Just a body and a silence. I leave a glyph for the Beggars Guild. They take care of the rest. If I don't know, it is never very well. But may I ask what is it you are looking for?
Let's see. Do we tell him it's a conspiracy?
What a conspiracy! The man was cooked on Vanta draft. Yeah. Mind hyper black resin, cut with a soot sweat from a doomed man in the pits. Vanta, they call it, on account of how fast it blinds you.
Yeah, why would anyone drink that?
Used to lace it with trace amounts of expired melange to keep the convicts docile and dreaming.
Yes.
The problem is, addicts start liking the dreams. One idiot smuggled a bottle of work.
What the fuck, man? Matter.
Ended up
How you
in
doing?
a noble's glass
Cheers, buddy.
on Giddy Prime. And
Looking good.
now is a fashion statement. Ah, very well. Please, wave.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy they call when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1 million lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer coat, called me Na Familia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. When I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink, you dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
So, good old Austin blew up Carthage. Okay. Glass stone carafe. It stands empty on the table. Open mouth, bearing only the faint scent of spiced wine. Examine the label. A rare Caledonian vintage, briny and mineral. Kissed by. What else we got? Your proletariat book. Thick, well-printed, leather-bound tome rests on the table, its spine stamped with the numeral 7, clearly one of many volumes. Examine the cover. Histories of Imperial Descent. Here says, pages are dense with fine print. Along the edges, faint smudges and a slight discoloration suggest frequent handling. 2 sections are bookmarked. Read the first bookmark section, The Circle of Conspiracy. Keep reading. Keep reading. Undermine Imperial authority until ECAS could act as if free. Plot and secret shipment edged him closer to open revolt. And the second bookmark. And the ECAS revolt. Reading. Reading. Culturally, the thing left scars. Okay. Graham did not. Stamp on the back says printed without Imperial sanction. Read in secrecy. Birded silent. Okay. Is this the poisoned food? Food sits cool. New witness, the man who avoided the crowd and death. Examine the food. Barely disturbed. Bracelet, Caladian, pundy rice, and stuffed olives. Off-world indulgent. Huh. Nothing to, denote poison. Examine his corpse. Salt streaks mark where his final sweat dried hours ago. Okay, let's first examine the clothing. Homemade guarded. Pockets are empty. Examine the head. Eyes closed with heavy bags, cheek hollow and sallow. Faint capillaries on his nose hint at long years of drink, not exactly a picture of health. Examine the mouth. Froth clings to the corners of his mouth, dried to a faint crust. Without medical expertise, what this indicates eludes you. Examine the eye. Eyes remain closed, lids sunken with heavy bags. It said they were closed, but those were definitely open just now. Right? Yeah. Okay, creepy. Corneas are faintly clouded, the mark of sudden systemic failure. Examine something else, the upper body. No sign of trauma. Examine the hands. Gaunt hands lie limp, fingernails uneven and chewed down, an unusual nervous habit. Analyze the hands for environmental clues. No defensive wounds or residue of spilled wine. Maybe from reading the paper? That's the cause of death from posture. With the examination. Okay. Well. Guess that's it. To the parade ground. Investigate witnesses. Are you a
I
witness?
swear to the stars, if you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No, no, I'm not.
Ow.
Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please.
No.
You've seen... Very well. Let's get... I was his assistant. We worked together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship.
Sort of man was
my
he?
boss. I didn't know him outside of the work. Adequate. He was, at any rate. No. And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some... Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare...
She says there's no freaking foul play. We don't know that. For that matter, we're pretty sure there was foul play.
I see no cupping. Are you dumb as well as deaf? How the audacity! Avert your... Be gone from sight!
What a bitch. Okay, bitch. Damn.
I don't know you. Are you selling something? This is...
Evening, Sergeant.
Am I being...
Looking for Austin Lath, hmm? We'd cut down half a... One blink.
But Corporal...
A minor victor. Corporal Lath, you want a hero's tale. That's it. But don't expect the Lath you're chasing to be like that. This one's just a ghost story for fools at the bar.
Okay. Where is the...
Do mine ears detect the footfalls of someone who will add a drop of excitement to this rather... Austin's dead. But I only saw him recently. So full of life. Wait. Is this a potential murder investigation? How charming. Yes, I simply must be involved. Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are two of you, yes? I jest. Oh, do lighten up. This isn't a funeral, it's a possible murder scene. I've already imbibed several... Yes, of course. Carry on. My occasional drinking companion has he has an advisory position at the Imperial Planetologist's office. He's here more often than even I, if you ask me. And his carnal pursuits are prodigious. He worked his way through nearly all of Arakeen's It's been a most unusual pleasure.
Where is the guy handling the alcohol? Servant? I thought this douche was the Imperial Planetologist.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you harassing me? Very
This
well.
guy.
What do you want? He's finally dead. How did you hear, Portavoy? We finally Very well. What do you want? What a delightful topic of conversation. Perhaps you are my credentials. I am Grand Nephew to the Padishah Emperor Shaddam Corino the. I can
That's his whole.
Kill you right here in the open, and nothing would be done about it. Well,
Wow.
that's not completely true. No, I didn't say that. Did Fenric put you up to this? Damn it, he knows I claim no authority here.
No more light sport with the pores? Wow, what a dick. What the hell is light sport with the pores? Man, that's a real prick, huh? What a right prick. Are you the
Welcome
bartender?
to
Yeah,
the Matador
Alistair.
room. If you're here for honesty, if you must. What was he reading? Very heavy. And good for... I'm holding out for the Communinet adaptation. Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 6. Saw him when he came in to measure his vantage raft. Fussed with the poor like a chemist balancing a toxin. That was this morning. It's been a while. He didn't want me in there. Not any... I respected his wishes. Alibi. Ask Ugo. Ask the Regs. He was a good customer. That was my impression. A garrison town in the eastern Haga Basin. Pray you never see the place. It's where the Sodom...
We have to prove foul play somehow.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? He did say something about hating the trouble and the Harkonnens go. But a murder here? Right under how it would take something special.
Do I go back in and explore a little more now that we've, where, and what scanner? Scanner? Do I have a scanner? Hand scanner? Need a hand scanner, don't I? Oh boy, okay. That's what I'm needing. That makes sense. In a stupid way. So, I'm sorry. What? What the fuck? I already investigated the fucking thing. Okay, I guess I gotta go see what's her fuck again. Even though I already did that. This is gonna piss me off. Alright. Fine. Alright. Go see what's her fuck. See if she can't,
Kitten is... You have. That's excellent work. Tell me about what you encountered. A machine mind replicating humanity. An outrage. It is a good thing you destroyed that abomination. Hand me the gel sphere. Thank you. Here is your reward. It is proportional to your contribution in this endeavor, I think. Incredible. Machine minds designed solely for entertainment. Please, hand me the gel sphere. Thank you. Here is your reward. I think you will find it.
And that's it. Journey complete. Chapter 2 complete. Now, my biggest problem is I have to go and get the damn freaking stuff for this. You know? That's my biggest problem now. Nice! Lost Harvest complete. I'm gonna have to go get a couple of things done. A-row fucking intel places, I guess. Probably be the fastest way to get some. Okay, well, alright, and we're back home just in time for the old reset. I guess when I hop back on, we'll go, after reset, we'll do a couple of, A-row intel places so I can get the intel I need so I can actually get the, vehicle. Looks like we're gonna have to do like 3 of them at least. right? So it's, well, that's 80 points, 145 points, so fuck. I might do like, we might have to do like 4 or 5 of them. Fucking A. I mean, I guess we could just grab this one for the 80. Patch this one up for now. But, yeah, I got everything I need for that, so we can just pass that one and go straight to the tier 6 one, but, yeah. Alrighty. I'll have to come do some of that, and... Yep. Oh, do you? Really? That's annoying. Won't let you just skip straight to the tier 6 one? Oh. The passenger seat, does that come with a... Huh? Oh. Huh. I'm not even seeing, like, I guess, Huh. Doesn't even show a passenger seat. That's so weird. But alright, well, either way, I'll have to do like a bunch of those and stuff after the reset. So Discord sent pick. Alright, cool. Huh. Your bundle contains a whole bunch more shit than mine does. That's so weird. Oh, okay. Cool. So that's for the scanner and the booster, the inventory. So yeah, you do need more shit. Okay. Alright. Yeah. We'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes here after a quick lunch break. Okay. That's fair. Maybe I was too far ahead, yeah. We should be almost back. Food was good. Oh. Email. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had that thing. The 1-up coin for crypto donations, actually. Somebody messaged me about a different one, new one. May have to take a look. See what's what. I don't think I've ever gotten a crypto donation anyways. Well, like, you know, I set up that 1-up thing that's in my about page like 2 or 3 years ago. I don't think I've ever gotten a freaking crypto donation. Because, I mean, most people just donate in dollars, you know? Alright, well, before I forget, scanner. Yeah. Yeah. also just turned on the whatchamacallit on my stuff, and that worked just fine. The chargeback protection, I think it's called, on PayPal. So I mean, that's been fine for me. Didn't need anything else. It's never been an issue. Okay, we got the long-range scanner I needed to actually complete my quest. Good. I think I just put away all my ammo on accident. Nope, still got ammo, never mind. Oh, it's down there. Right? Right. No, and, you know, I get it. Get it. And, you know, it's not like I've never been drunk and made poor decisions and then regretted them the next day. I understand that completely, you know? Really. Really. I actually understand that quite well. Or someone's kid getting a hold of your freaking shit and charging thousands of dollars or something, and oh man, that would really suck. I would feel bad and feel obligated to return it too. In a situation like that? Yeah, Lemon's never been drunk in his life. What are you talking about? Alright, so we go prove the death of that dude first for the journey? For this over here? No, I think we go and we get our... Yep, we're going out to the deep desert. Time to go do some science places. Like, kill them? I believe the view and the passage of Artemis up here are Atreides. All the way up here. Think. Well, your tax return is a little late, my friend. I would say, Asura. A little late. I really think you might want to look into a better accountant. Damn. October. Yeah, almost October, right? Nice. Oh, yeah. Oops, wrong button. Oh. Listen. If you had a guy just to sit there over your shoulder and keep your Kool-Aid full of ice cubes and nice and fresh, that'd be the life. All right. That'd be the life.
Identify yourself.
No.
Heal yourself.
Oh. I forgot to turn on my shield. I should probably heal now. Damn it. Am I doing something wrong? Is the first dart weapon you get garbage? No, the first dart weapon you get is garbage. Disaster. 100%. It's ass. Trash. Most of the early game, I ignored the guns and focused on my sword stuff because I was a sword master. So I can't really, ooh. I do remember really liking the snub nose. Because of the semi-automatic pistol that hits really hard. God damn it. But if you can get up into the next couple of weapons right here, they'll do a little bit better. But the first Mala pistol, it's complete and utter trash. The Karpov, not so bad. The Karpov is not so bad if you can get that. But the beginning stuff is pretty bad. Hello, how you doing? Rebuild. You have some issues with your house? Oh, right. Right, got it. Not like your house had fucking gotten unpowered or something somehow. Who knows? You know? Did I get the thing? I think I got the thing. Hey, stop shooting at me. That's rude.
Shield raised. Someone here. Attack. Fire in the hole.
Often throughout the beginning, I would just take a dead weapon off of a bad guy and use that if I needed to use anything too. So if you sneak into an area where you can maybe just struggle to kill somebody, and then you could get a better weapon from it, like one of the higher level zones. Oh shit! Yeah, sneak into a higher level zone, kill a couple of people, steal find a chest to get a gun out of. I mean, if you're lucky. I didn't get lucky on that one, clearly. But, it can work. Waria, what up? Doing good. We're checking out Chapter 2 of Dune. Awaria, if you wanted to check out Dune, it is free all weekend. Everyone can play for free, all content, not just, well, okay. All the Chapter 1 content is unlocked, not like the previous ones where they did like, oh, you can only play in Haga South. Yeah, no. This one, their full game is open. Kind of crazy. Because honestly, if someone was dedicated enough, they could easily make it all the way through the storyline for a single player mode. If you weren't caring about the multiplayer aspects at all, you could easily get through all of the storyline of the game, I think, in a single weekend. 4 or 5 days grinding hard? Hell yes. See? Adept Gerda 44, that's a free light dart semi-automatic shotgun right there. So, easy way to steal some intel points and stuff as well. Get yourself some guns and stuff. Heck, what do you know what server you're on, Disaster? You're probably not on. I was just thinking I could just give you a gun if you were on our server. Pepperidge Farm remembers. That twisted metal car ain't gonna work on me so easily. Listen, it does look like Axel a little bit, huh? Except I think, did Axel have dual wheels? Yeah. Oh, the car from South Park fits better, I think, yeah. The one that Mr. Garrison invents. Yes, you know what that means, folks. It means you're controlling it with the controller up your butt. And another one in the mouth. They even turned white sand into a grind. I can't be bothered anymore. Don't forget the lube. Oh yeah, I got lots of lube. I got a whole chest full of lube. Don't you worry. I have a whole plastanium chest full of lube. Just packed. Get it. Back. Guess how we backed it in there. Oh, man. Alright, well. We've got 38 points now. Go to the vehicle. Oh. You know, it gives you the aluminum one for free. And I didn't even realize. Toxic. That would be, debatable. Debatable. Define alive. Listen, I'd maybe not say alive. I would say it's, in a weak-ass form of undeath. I don't know, man. It's definitely not in a good spot. I would love to say that the release of the DLC brought back a ton of people and it's so much fun. It was good. I just finished it up like right before the reset, so it was a good 5-6 hours of content at the least. From a DLC that costs, you know, $20 or less if you had the upgraded versions, right? Where in the hell? There'd be another freaking it over here? Huh. Must be further to the east. Okay. Yeah, we'll check A3. Probably over there, and I just didn't see it. So, that's fine. That's fine. One in A2, one in A3. Damn it. Thanks. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. Yeah, no, well, you know, rumors were saying that they were gonna bring a tank for a ground vehicle that would actually be combat effective. So, it sounded pretty damn cool. Instead, we got the vehicle from South Park that Mr. Garrison creates. Although, if you removed the seat and just had a guy spread eagled there, it'd be Axel from fucking Twisted Metal. Either one kind of works, right? But, yeah, unfortunately, it's the game itself also feels less optimized than before. Like, it felt chunky today, real chunky. And that's with me on a brand new upgraded system. So that's fun. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think they finally got most of the dupes fixed, but even that I'm not sure about. Sure. Sure. Does the vehicle fit Dune lore at all? I can't say one way or another. It's been so long since I read the books. But a lot of weird shit ends up happening in the Dune universe that you wouldn't expect. So, I mean, listen, there's all kinds of factions and different groups and peoples, right? So who knows what the fuck they're doing with their technology and what they're developing. But,
Someone created.
We got income. Reloading.
but specifically mentioned in the books, not that I remember, no. Bitch. Oh God. Okay, where was I? Ashes has drama? What? Like, the guild drama or just like world, like drama? Like people from the Ashes community just being crazy? Oh, guild's chilling. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, God. You scared me. You scared me. Where's the intel thing? Oh, it's not here. It's on the other side, right? All right. Drink some of that. Grab those heals there. What we got there? Me. All right. 16,000 players on what? On Dune right now? Yeah. Yeah, it is 3, almost 4 in the morning for me. So it is pretty early in the morning. But even so, that's not great numbers, no. Why am I not seeing the intel thing? Because it's over here. It's not over here. The fuck is the intel thing? Oh, this side. Right. disaster, when you get a chance, when Harkonnen or Atreides finally... Oh look, the compact compactor Mark V. I don't really need it, but still. Yay, alright. Now I can learn the Mark VI version. Hold on. Research, vehicle, Mark VI. Research. Boom. Alright. So now I need 20 more points for the next one, which is one more of these, and I'll be good. You happen to know where the next one is, Lemon? Is this the wrong way? No. I forgot the free weekend would be affecting the numbers by probably quite a bit too. Oh God. Okay, so, yep, makes perfect sense to me. Why wouldn't I be able to ride on the wheel? Oh. Listen, did you wipe it off afterwards? Okay. Don't forget to wipe off the part that gets inserted. That's nasty. Four, 5, 8, 9. No, giving a free weekend right when you download a DLC so people can get interested with all the interest that's dropped was a good idea. Yeah. I'm sure they got another round of, or they'll have another round of purchases for people that actually want to complete the game and stuff. Right. Will it work? Yeah. I mean, I think they'll probably get some more purchases, you know. A couple thousand people buying the game again. Will it get people to buy the DLC as well? Possibly. Possibly. It is just a good idea to generate more interest in the game, though. I do appreciate the fact that they're trying. Well, that was easy. All right, back out. At this point, we might as well go for the next one. I'll get the extra points. You got all the points you need? Ah. Fun, fun. Is it right there? You know, it really looks like Lemon and I have now gone through multiple zones, and his number is still there. It is still showing number 2, Evil Lemonade, right there. I never dabbed? Oh. Gonna be doing mechs? Well, I might do a little mechs tonight. They remove the barriers to go through zones. Oh! And it fixed that issue. Huh. Okay. Is that why the servers seem chunkier then, maybe? A little bit? I don't know. Just took me a while to load in. Man, your freaking sniper rifle looks badass. Okay. Terrible by the guild base. A lot of shit over there. A lot of decaying bases, I'll bet. There ain't shit here. Oh, just up here. And some meds. Oh, it's everyone's dead one. These are nice. I don't mind these. Can rush through. There's usually a lot of heals. better let me know.
I need backup.
I don't know why my... I guess it makes sense that my gun or my shield would have to turn off when I pull my trigger. I guess. Because otherwise the gun is... Well, the gun isn't covered by the trigger. Why do I have to unshield to fucking pull my trigger? Alright? This is bugging me. Shoot him in the dick. I didn't kill him. It only fucking... It only made him fucking fall over because I shot him in the dick. Oh, God. When all else fails, shoot him in the dick. All right. Okay, well, what do we got here? Buggy tread, don't need that. Disruptor, don't need that. Light darts, power pack, power pack. Alright, I think I'm good. Alright. How you looking? I am good. And... Perfect. Perfect. Was there not more new shit? Was that really the only thing they added was a vehicle? Like... We talked about all kinds of uniques they could have added and shit, right? An extended fucking, like a unique fucking buggy fucking, or I'm sorry, a unique fucking scout ornithopter inventory or something, you know? There's so many things they could have done. They just chose not to. Badge. Went the wrong way? Must be. They did increase how much assaults can hold. Oh, I didn't notice that. Borderlands 4 be looking kind of good? Really? That's not what I heard. I heard Borderlands 4 was looking really bad, like unless you had a NASA computer, it was running like shit. Oh, 2K. That's nice. That's nice. Right. I guess you have a NASA computer though, don't you? So yeah, I mean, you know, you'll be fine. You could easily fly a fucking rocket. Maybe even from the 90s and not just the 80s. I think I could get an 80s rocket off the ground with my PC, right? Maybe not a 90s rocket, but definitely an 80s rocket. I've got all the points I need, but we can go do one more if you want. If you still need more points. More intel. I'm good here. Excellent. Borderlands 4 I heard needs a performance patch. Yeah. Reading reviews seems to working on patches. Yeah. I mean, you know, I've heard actually good things about the story and exploration being better than 3, which wouldn't be hard. And, you know, looking on the levels of 2, it was equivalent to 1, which was the best Borderlands, and, you know, you'd be good to go, but, I don't know. I guess it could be fun. I've always been a fan of the looter shooters, and I just also don't want to pay $70 for it. A lot. I got like 3 of them. You need one? Like I can make like 3 of them. They're responding to reviews, so I'll give it that. My taxes sooner or later, I'll gift it. I mean, you know, we can have fun with it, yeah. Get down. Get down. Yeah. Hashtag ads. What? What are you swiping on Once Human? What? I didn't think Once Human had very much to swipe on. I mean, yeah, there were skins and stuff, I guess. Like a couple here and there. Oh, skins. Okay. Yeah, alright. Right. I mean, they had some cool looking skins. But they got some cool looking shit that you can actually earn, too. The only problem is you'll have missed out on some of the older stuff, having not played, because from season to season you get different things. It's kind of, yeah. Yeah. I'm not that guy. To drop a couple hundred on some skins. That has never, ever been me. That's not to say I've not, you know, spent money on some games before and swiped on some things. And the occasional thing, like, sure. Like, I believe back in the day when I was playing the Warhammer Darktide, I spent 20 bucks on a skin for that one, right? I love Warhammer though, so, you know. Yeah, Once Human does make some really nice skins. They really do. Okay, so I have to go back in here, into the private room. Lemon, if you come to the private room, I've got a long-range scanner that you, or I can just give you this one after I use it on this place, because I usually don't rock a scanner. So I've got this spare long-range scanner I don't need. I made it for this quest, because it said, oh, you can scan in this room. And then it was very obvious about it. You can scan in this room. Maybe I should, aha, see? Footprints. Oh, okay. Chaos of stained papers litter the table. It would look as if it stormed through. If it weren't for the empty cups standing undisturbed. Look at the documents. Messy stack of scribbled scrolls. Look in each compartment. Examine something else. Look at the cups. Cups look soiled. On the left, dark oily dregs and the aggressive smell points to the Vanta dropped. A bit sticky to the touch. Cup in the middle, empty. The faint scent of spiced wine. On the right, empty. Smells of spiced wine and has a subtle reddish stain on the rim when held in the light. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. I'm confused. Like, they told me find or get the scanner so I could scan and find more clues, but then...
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy they call when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I cried.
Rebel. Puzzles. Listen, I'm not a puzzle guy, okay? I'm not. All right, I will. But so are you trying out the Once Human permanent servers? I looked at Once Human. I thought about re-downloading and checking it out on some of those permanent servers or whatever they are, but you there, lady.
Again? Who made that fanciful exaggeration? Ambrose Lucifera? The man's mind. Now that sounds like a fanciful exaggeration.
Mm-hmm. All right, lady.
Back so soon?
Who else has been talking to the guy?
Found what you were looking for? Or just a new if you must. I eagerly anticipate your return. No.
Ah! Rude.
Ah, the return of our intrepid... I've already embarked... Yes. It's been a most...
Okay. No one here is telling me shit. Oops. I am not investigating the right people, clearly. Hello?
Ah, you are back.
Yeah, I have
can
more
I
questions. No. Nothing. Come on. Alright, what about these bitches on the
Hello?
couch?
Are you the server? I would like to change... Oh, please hold. Allow... My husband is always complaining. Turn your eyes up. I like to keep them turned down in public. Too much visual hurly-burly gives me vapors. There. Yes. Are you the server? Would you be a dear and see if you could change my beverage order from spiced coffee to tea?
You know what? Sure. Sure. Why not, lady? Let me go talk to the bartender. Hey, the rich bitch wants to change her
what you
order.
were looking for?
No,
Or just a
no,
new
not gonna
regret?
allow me to do that. Rude. Rude. The fact that I was able to be like, yeah, let me see what I can do.
Office. I'm getting rather annoyed.
Yes, how may I serve?
I can't hear you. Only think the bloody Tlilaxu are good for. There. My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here.
Aha, that asshole. You must
Of
be very
course I
proud.
am. The boy made planetologist. Cyprian's great uncle Shaddam thinks very highly of. Who else, you silly fool? Are you from the planetologist office? Wait, I only think... There. My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist. Who are you? My grandson's... Well, you should bloody well know him if you are from the Imperial. Then why are we speaking?
Oh, you're a bitch too. They're all bitches. Okay, fine. All three of them are bitches. One thinks I'm the fucking waiter. One thinks I'm from the office and doesn't want to fucking answer my goddamn questions. And the other one was just a total bitch. She was like, "Oh yeah, how dare you talk to me?" Yeah. All right. Did I play the PvP scenario? Wait. Hold on. What PvP scenario? Here's some verse with interesting that talk about race. Oh, what's human? Got it. Lemon and I did the PvP server when we first started out playing the game. Actually. The fuck are you? Oh, there's another person to talk to down here that I never even knew about.
Not metaphorically, not tears. I mean, skin sliding, bones turning soft. So, I'm just supposed to bottle it up and rot alone. That's your grand wisdom? Funny thing about rot, it doesn't wait right in the middle of the vows. It collapsed at my feet. A pink stain on white carpet. I still hear the sound. Like meat giving up. Marla. Yeah. That's her.
Oh shit. His mother-in-law.
Guess that's how it goes.
Or soon-to-be mother-in-law was the first one to
Equilibrium, huh?
get bad spice.
Maybe this mess is all I've got left. But sure, fine. I'll wash dishes, scrub floors, whatever.
Okay.
You're
Am I done with bouncer
Trooper?
duty now?
I take that. Ah, Trooper. I forgot how much of a horse's ass you are. I missed you too. I've been working out with. Much appreciated.
Okay, but I still don't know how to prove foul play. No freaking clue. Yeah, no, I mean, the game itself was good. PvE was great. It was the PvP that just was kind of meh, or not really there, because they had... It was like a whole... You know, it was a whole raid team, like guild-based fucking thing where you had to bid for battles. I don't know. It was weird. But yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to re-download it. Maybe I will have to re-download it.
Hello and greetings. On behalf of the Attar household, I am afraid we are not acquainted. Perhaps Sir would do me the courtesy of an... Sir's timing is to celebrate. We are woefully... If the state of affairs is not improved, the first requirement of any successful banquet is for nobles eat. We cannot abide our guests being assassinated. Or 3 crates...
Okay. We got 2 objectives here, one down there. Hold on. I see it. Here we go. Yellow.
You do not appear to be injured or ill.
There's a
So what brings
clinic?
you to my clinic?
I didn't know there was a clinic. What? Has there always been a clinic?
We meet again. I can't say I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters. A possible murder, then. I see. That is it. Today has taken an interesting turn.
The eyes were discolored.
Body to directly examine. That
Found
makes
froth.
me suspect poison. However,
I may
without a
confirm.
poison snooper would be the most expedient method. I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. If I knew that,
Where can I
I'd
get a
have one on
snooper? Okay.
Hello again. Are we here? I can't say I
Investigating
know the
death.
name. But a possible today has taken an interest.
Eyes
that
were
could
discolored.
definitely support a poison snoop. I'm afraid I don't. If I knew that. Hello
And
again.
we'll check it again.
I can't say I know the name. A possible today has taken an. That could be a sign of anxiety, paranoia, or even substance withdrawal, or it's just a bad childhood habit. That could be that makes me suspect poison. A poison snooper would be the most. I'm afraid I don't have any. If I knew that. Hello again.
Talking
I
about the
came to this war to
contract.
no doubt. Hello again. Are we here for... What would you like to know? That is correct. After the Butlerian Jihad, in a cold universe, humanity... Well said. While our skills are prized, I can say that Imperial conditioning is absolute. Or as neat... If blackmail, torture, or threats to loved ones could subvert... Of course.
Huh. That's cool. Alright. Well... Interesting. Fire a poison snooper through Alistair Chaim or the other one. I go down to that area over there. Alright. There's no need to min max. You start with nothing from regular OH. Now present mode, those previous. Some down here and get a half. Alright. Yeah. For sure. It'd be interesting. Listen, it's almost 4:20. So,
You're the one Stein sent? All right. If you're looking for answers, you're in the wrong desert. But yeah, I'm Idiot. You've marched in formation. I can tell by the way you scan for exits. Good. We'll only speak facts then, Trooper. You handle a las gun before? Or just you ever have to carry someone's tags in your mouth? Because both your hands were busy keeping your guts in.
Haka Basin was a butcher's tent. Slavers, corrupt, scabbers, same ends, different smell.
And you've done your share of stacking bones.
You know what happened?
It was supposed to be just enough to keep the bastards. A recording of us. Me and Stein. Private. From before the deployment rotation. We bled on the same sand. But gods forbid we drink. We got it somehow. Spliced it with deployment chatter. Made it look like we were leaking orders during a heat break.
Ooh.
Not treason.
No good.
Not really. Stein wanted to take it up the chain. File it. Fight it. I talked her out of it. Said it'd vanish if we fed the fire small and fast.
But the fire didn't fit.
It got hungry.
Yep.
Started stonewalling. He started threatening. Show him exchange. Right. Behind it. Messages were
Okay. Well, looks like he's a traitor. Some of a bitch. Wednesday restart for wipe? Now, is that the PvP server? That's wiping like after week?
You. We follow the steps of what wise smuggles who on finally such as if we do that. For now, we need to develop a means to reliably detect. I expected you. Sorry.
Huh. Okay, back to the bar. All right. You know, they finally removed the damn freaking guns from these ornithopters out here. Because all these ornithopters had these side-mounted guns previously, and they removed them because it wasn't something that was actually in the game. But where do you? You go back and point them out. Previously, they were there. I know. They were there.
Salutations. What business do you...
Man, the issues I'm having when just like, huh? You upstairs first, looks like. But yeah, just talking to people, you can see the system slows down. Watch this.
Ah, you are back.
Okay, it didn't do it that time.
How can I help?
That's it, has been
Very
dealt with.
good. Now, please.
Who am I looking for? You?
Back so soon? Can't get enough. I'm the ranking officer. I've been in this... No, I haven't. I've bled for this house. Buried friend... Oh, by all means, do fetch... Oh, hell, have me shot for remembering the dead too loud. No need for that. Let Howard keep...
Yeah, asshole. Alright. Damn drunks everywhere. Now, you, sir...
Found what you were looking for.
You're poison sniper.
Need. Such a clingy word. What for?
To detect poison.
How quaint. Next, you'll want gog. Oh, pity. Pity.
Just a snipper,
Yes, yes.
please.
You may have the snooper. But only if you perform a small public service for me. Gratuity. Very well. Can't be helped, I'm afraid. The snooper's calibration protocol. Before the snooper calibrates, you must ask Justice Clagg loudly if he's finished his epic poem, Ballad of the Righteous Bootlicker.
Wow. Is he really, like, what? Investigate the private room using the poison sniffer. Okay. Alright. Now we got this. Poison sniffer. Game on. That was a poison sniffer right there. Okay. Use poison snooper. Glows green, no poison. Poison snooper, no poison. Not the book. Poison snooper. Contact poison. Bro, I picked up the book and read the whole damn thing. What? Poison snooper on the cups, nothing. Look at the documents. Messy stack. Parchment on top. Include the examination. Looks like we've figured it out. Now we have to interrogate the witnesses again. Oh no, you're under 8,000 plastanium. Oh no. You poor thing. However will you manage? I think technically I'm still part of the Once Human Creator program on Lurkit. Technically. Alright, lady.
Murder? That's impossible. No, there's clearly been a mistake. The situation... No. Murder? It seems so unlikely. Doesn't it? I don't...
You did it.
All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Stranger than usual? Well, a redhead.
Strange woman.
He met with her
Redhead.
in a closed room for hours. He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a thought. I didn't recognize her. She looked, noble, perhaps. I don't know if I should, He had a secret workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know...
Of course
I'll
you do.
Send you the coordinates of the workshop.
Have some more questions.
Let's get this over with.
Uh-huh.
Alistair and Ugo have... Isn't that the thing about murder? But I can't imagine them. Was that some sort of revolutionary manifesto? I don't... Easy there, you maniac. I'm not high... I don't know if it... Towards the end, he also seemed... Murder. Austin wasn't... With... In essence, I've long suspected... You should understand. It wasn't... Once I'm not sure how he... An alibi for Austin's murder... I'm afraid the only proof I can show...
Okay. Yeah, I don't think she did it. Hello, friend.
The return of Why, I should think you'd be the resident expert on poisons with your involvement in the farcical plot to assassinate me. That was you, wasn't it?
Well, I did do you the courtesy of failing them.
Just a jest at your expense. All water under the bridge, I assure you. Now, what were we talking? A proper murder mystery, and I'm a suspect. How? Nothing comes to mind. Pshaw, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues.
Okay.
I can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for spiced alcohol. Not everyone can handle vice with the charm and... something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts... Take it as you will. I am just a fatuous noble... Allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe 2? Yes. His illimitable nervous tick. I can stomach murder and... And I'll tell you another thing. He had deep-seated mother issues that we can smell our own.
What the fuck, dude?
Only that they have an improbably high... Oh, do you mean Austin's tremulous little... In that case... No. I'm afraid I missed out on that bit of I can say that he was rather buried in that book. A recent reading I was mildly put off by all the finger-licking he did whilst turning the pages. But if moisture is needed on Arrakis, one must simply supply it.
Nasty.
Yes, that was the most scandalous bit about it. A rather controversial text full of criticisms of the Empire. Histories of Imperial... Come to think of it, he also recently read a band... Yes, well, I shall count the minutes until the... Do I get... Anyway, the proprietor... Well, only the usual assortment of patrons. Nothing... It's been a most...
Okay, that was a lot of talking from the
Found
freaking
what you were
guy.
looking for. I believe you are mistaken, Master. Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous and assume the middle one. Ugo, we have a report of a patron in the... It goes into the back alley. We use it to... with more frequency than one might expect. Vanta Draft. The Master Lathe said... Not officially. Just a spy stabilizer, depending on who you ask. That's a feat. Optimistic. That's generous. The bottle said, Master Lathe, you will have to ask his... Go spoil her mood.
This guy's a real asshole.
I believe you... Known side effects in... You're right. Okay. Murdered? Self-loathing's not... He spent it on bad liquor, weird stuff, off the record, class struggle, work... Sorry. The desk just... Things you don't read for... I don't know. We just hold the weight until it cracks.
What else? What else? Who else is a suspect in here? Was there anybody else? One more suspect was Ugo, maybe?
Ah, you are back. How can I help? But who? Between his house of deserters and ex... keep it a town Master Lathe. Oh, he would have... That is a way... Ah, you are back. How can I help? Names and a... Red hair is good. And a piece is... And stranger, keep your... Ah, you are back. How can I help?
Oh. Alright. Mission complete. Oh, we're no longer a bouncer now. They added just a ton of contracts, huh? You guys know about, did they add more on some of the other places too? I'll have to check. Meet me in the alley. Bring the packet. Pretend to deliver something to the dead drop in the alley. Hello, man in the corner.
Harkonnen or Atreides. Either way, someone's pissing red in the sand by the end of the cycle. Even odds the Count's already poisoned the Duke's stew or the Baron's wine. You want some action on the Duke? Or maybe you think the Baron's got the upper hand. What the shit is this? I'm all paid up with the sheriff. You can't roust me. This is bullshit. I'm all paid up. Look, mate, I don't know what they told you, but I run numbers.
Oh, this
Raids,
guy.
Sandworm odds.
Nope.
All clean.
That was
I'm
this.
just a humble oddsman.
Every time I'm talking to people, it is literally having little hiccups. Little hiccups.
What the hell is Worm Court?
What happens to liars and spies? Neck in the sand, thumper in the wind, and a front row seat to Judgment Day.
Wait. I'm just a numbers guy,
That's
yeah?
great.
I file taxes, I pay street permits, I bribe the correct people. I would never cross a trooper.
And you have nothing to fear. I don't bury men for fun. I do it when they leave me no choice.
What do you want from me? Don't know what you're talking about, sir. I'm just a man who keeps track of odds and... Okay, I blackmailed. Quiet little warehouse and they cracked easily. Didn't think they'd fall for it, but they did. You think I know anything? I never even saw 10 You think no one bets on the...
Oh! You just died? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I mean, I guess that works for a confession, huh? He just fucking... He fell over and died? Because of the fucking... the shit.
Report. You rattled her then? Good. Did anything shake loose? Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look. Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Lath left behind. The pyramid game. 9 levels. Like chess built for mentats. It doesn't matter if you have... The point is, you don't win Cheops by chasing... Just like an investigation.
Okay. Now we're learning about Dune board games. Cheops. Alright, sure. Okay, so then, guess we talked down here.
Fine. The 33rd pulled off. You're back. Spice, save us. Hand it over. Copy, destroy, burn the rest. No trail, so you listen to the reels. I suppose I should be angry, but secrets don't stay secret on Arrakis. What's your angle?
Not personal, but duty's a duty.
Yeah, I figured it might come to this. But it got messy. You're doing what you have. Tell Hawat what you have to. Command
Yep.
plans.
I'm turning your ass in, lady.
Like we should have walked the first time.
You don't get to say that now.
I'm just trying to protect you.
I don't need protecting. I need a way out.
Then we stop now. No more.
And he leaks it all anyway.
Let him. Better ruined than rotted out from the
Yes. Nylia Shafat, the Souk doctor. Let's just say the vendors weren't exactly reputable.
Uh-huh.
There are suspicions of criminal activity, or worse, Harkonnen involvement. We need to be sure.
Uh-huh. Perhaps you should ruin my credentials before trying to drown me in bureaucracy.
I'll humor you if I must, but... Oh, I'm so sorry. Here is that shipment. Please accept it, and my apologies for wasting your time.
Yeah, asshole. That's right. I'm the boss. Somehow. Huh. Somehow, I'm the boss. Alright. We go left, then right, then up. Right.
Hello again. Are we here for medical advice? You have my thanks.
And that's it. Alright, now we gotta go talk to Monsieur... What?
I expected you. Very well. Say what must be said, cleanly. If this is another disciplinary spat between the 30... Presuming to know my thoughts is a dangerous gap. Intentions matter little when the fate of the house is at stake. What you considered today, it's resupplied to extract every detail. I want the blackmailer located. The poisoned tooth is a quantified. Statistical analysis shows a near-perfect correlation. The Harkonnen at its presence as a... We must mobilize our counter... Ineas and Stein, compromised by Black... The question is, you are dismissed.
No. I don't even get to decide anything. They're just like, okay, go away. You did your job, you turned them in, you're a rat. Alright, let's open the last contracts here. Alright, let's go. Oh, Joe. What do you know, my friend? Shit. I missed 420. I gotta say, once again, who's putting the donkey in the still suit? Okay? That donkey was in a still suit. And, you know, the still suit, you're supposed to be able to pee. And catches it and recycles the water, right? That's the whole still suit.
How may I be of
thing,
service?
right?
Indeed, sir. House Attar is...
That means
and
someone...
your findings? What discrepancies?
Wait, shit.
Ah, yes. You noticed the broken seal and perhaps the subtle discrepancy. Sir will forgive me for examining the crates myself to better assess your quality. You are clearly a person of exquisite quality. Well done. Correct. The heiress of the house, Ariadne Attar, requires an extraordinary garment. More than address. This is a matter of speak to Ariadne.
All right, now we're going to check on address. I mean, are you Ariadne?
Ah,
You are.
it is you again. I give you leave to speak. In that case, please stay. This is more than a matter of... You see, it's not just a dress, but part of a... My family worked hard to raise the status of our house. Showing up... I did not give you leave to address me familiar. I am Lady Athar. However, your help is appreciated. I don't need you to understand my world. Only go see my tailor. His tardiness is beyond bearing. Do what you must.
Her dress is super important, y'all. You gotta go help her get a dress. Oh, fuck. This is a really stupid fucking contract. This is like level 5 fucking shit, okay? This...
I'm afraid we have more business than we know what to do with at the moment. But apologies to the heiress. My lateness is a... that said, there is a war. The supplies and deliveries are often complicated or rendered utterly impossible, particularly with the more exotic materials. How do you mean? And you have that quality. Thank you. I shall have the dress...
Seriously? So, I guess... most of these missions that they added, you can skip through a lot of it just by having the proper trooper or mentat skills or whatever. So instead of having to go complete an extra quest for that one, I was like, here's what you have to do as a mentat, and boom. They're like, okay, done. Good to go.
How may I be of service? Very good, very good. How may I be of service? Expertly remembered, sir. The centerpiece of the banquet, my master is confident this gesture... We would be indebted to, sir, if you would... Very good.
Bring the crate of booze. Fucking customs guy back here's got it. Again. Customs guy's a real dick, huh?
Hold up the line.
Bazook has left his post as a guard. Oh. Bazook steal the freaking stuff? Is that it?
Hello again. All right then. Ask your question. If we can't get it, not a boast if it's true, then it's just me sharing. That's why we're here, friend. You know they make a Communinet program about the O'Gary family and our weekly adventures. All high art is subsidized through commerce. What do you know about high art?
Ha! I've heard your show. You're high if you think it's art.
Get out of here. Hello again.
Oh, he's like, hey, you're high. Okay, alright. Complete contract, the centerpiece. The contract, the centerpiece is I'm a little lost. Oh. I called the Major Domo. Now he's good. Now he's like, oh yeah, good to go. Investigate the black market vendor and Eric King. We'll do that later, because first we're gonna do this. Touch of evil somewhere. Purple, purple, purple. Ah! Knew it. Oh shit! Wow. Wow. All right. See? It's laggy. It's laggy.
Someone's here.
Weird.
Huh?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Yep, that was bad. Uh-huh. Oops. Go.
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back. It serves them, the nobility. And nobody burns brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges. She wore ruin like perfume. We drank, talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret. The one I can't say here. She didn't flinch.
Sector weather alert.
I asked her
A
what
large
that made me.
sandstorm is
A man,
approaching.
she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she was serious. Deadly, she said, and took another sip of her drink like it was just another Thursday.
Huh. Really? You know what? I probably need the scanner, huh? Uh-huh. Black letter, mail letter. All right, now we can discuss the findings with Tor. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so, yeah. Was that it? Seriously? Came all the way here for that? Now I have to go back to Arakeen? Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna do a dab real quick and then we'll be right back. Uh-oh. Oh. All right. That was sick. Okay. What's that? Wonder if there's a bunch of contracts over at Harco Village too. You know? Oh. So I was supposed to talk to him.
If O'Gary can't make it happen... What? What a specific and pointed question. What would make a body ask something like that? Beg pardon? What? Oh, no. I'm afraid there's been a terrible A mysterious patron paid me a tidy sum to steal a case of expensive brandy. My instincts told me something was off, so I kept both cases, real and fake. Here, take it. This deal.
Okay. All right, time to turn in some more missions. There's one in there. Where's Asura? I don't know. Oh, Sarah.
You've been to the workshop. Did our engineer leave anything behind besides... Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find? What kind of annotations? Margin notes. Maybe a move. Maybe Phaedra Vi. Now there's a name from the past. Complicated. Phaedra Vi is a... She doesn't flirt. She hunts. I knew men, smart ones who thought they're not around to argue the point. Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread until the whole man came undone. You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi.
I know what he did. I know it. He killed New Carthage. I'm pretty sure, right? It wasn't a accidental drunk. It was on purpose. Somebody blew up the city as part of a scheme. Wow, there's a syrup. I don't know. Oh, Lemon was looking for you. Drag marks. Secret door. Clearly. Bottle of spirits. Find your favorite neighbor. Black market trade receipt. Note to the valet. Empty frame, no painting there. That's
They
clearly
think it's
still
a
on.
tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Better. The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night. And nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Why is it I can't do anything here? Huh. I guess, worm refusing to eat the buggy. I feel like I'm fucking dead. Ooh, yeah. Don't suck ball. Yes. Yes, it will. And make sure to wear clothes you don't care about, because you're on concrete. It's gonna get ruined. True. Well, yeah. Yeah. I guess I was also thinking like boots. Like if you got spare boots. But you want to make sure that they're steel toes, you know? So,
Did you see Phaedra? I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding. Yes, the missing piece of the puzzle. I'll be sure. Could be something, could be nothing. It could. Interesting. Then I hope your Thopter's gassed and wait.
because I'm going to the deep desert? Oh. People got me running around like fucking crazy, okay? Like fucking crazy. Feel like a chicken with my head cut off. One crate of Caledonian brandy. Why would I deliver the fake crate to the...
How may I be of service? Begging sir's pardon, but I do not follow. Yes, disturbing news. I'm inclined to This may very well save the... Sir has demonstrated...
Okay. Woo. I saved the banquet. Oh. Go to the location in the deep desert. Both those quests are complete. Huh, looks like I have to fly to the top of the hammer. Love how it says landmarks 11 out of 13, but then shows 12. 11 out of 12 done. Love it. Love it. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go back out to the deep desert. Ah, shit. I picked the exact wrong side to go in. There is never enough journey just completed. Not the spice one? I mean, did you just thump her? You just happen to thump her? Out here in the deep desert? Storm, by the way. I see it. Moving northeast, I'm fine. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Oh god damn it, it's in the middle. Yes, did you just thump her? I came out here and it completed my there is never enough. Use a thumper to distract a worm away from the sandcrawler. Like literally as I got out of here. So I was just wondering if maybe you had thumpered. Because it just happened to complete, if not. Just magically completed itself. Which it should have. So I think the thumper just literally distracted the worm from a thing or something. Because it counted for my fucking quest. Because we're partied up. Are you kidding me? That's so fucking dumb. The quest that I struggled so hard to finish. Finally done. Now the only thing I have left here is claiming the sands. I need to take over a control point. No. Who that? Somebody asking you to join their sex cult? Okay. Where was I? Trying not to die. Valuables. With a marble head of Janice. Okay. What else did I find? Oh, hey, it's the painting that was stolen, right?
Poor Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vais wore it. Smuggled from Ikaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
Okay. Why? Where? Did I not? Hello? Did I? Oh, there it is. Like, why can't I place my vehicle? But no, it's just being stupid. So we're fine. Okay. So yeah, I guess that's it. Back to Arakeen I go. Every time I transfer the world map, it says our server is offline. A little bit of a weird glitch. And it's 4:20 in Alaska, so I'll be right back. Cheers. Go check it. We got Oreos. Oreo with my lunch. That's good. Like after 2, it just hurts my teeth, man. So fucking sweet.
Report on the deep desert. Murder's noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of... Let me see it. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see. Interesting. What makes you say that? I see. You met with her? Somehow I missed that in your cheerful updates. A necklace, is it? Of course. A Shigawai confession. Last refuge of the melodramatic. Easier to confess to a machine than face a reckoning, I suppose. Anything else? Possibly, but everyone's always angling for something. If it were obvious, you wouldn't be asking. The answer's buried. Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vine, and several others listed. I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key. Read it. What did it say?
Picture me in my glorious days before the downfall of the great...
Subtle as ever. She's leaving you a memory dressed as a riddle. What do you need help with? There aren't many once great cities around here, are there? Indeed. Arakeen survived. The answer is Carthag. 10194. The year the old city died. She's not subtle. Find the picture. Congratulations. You've graduated from aimless rummaging.
Yeah. That guy's a real dick. I don't like him. I don't like him. We're gonna go to this lady's apartment over here. What you doing now, Lemon? Popping off.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Better. Same fools who couldn't spell Januzzian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthag in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Hmm. I have more inventory items here. The torn page from Manifest. Instructions. Oh, right there. The symbol is... Alright. Okay, so... Okay. Nope, that is correct. What? Aha.
I forbid it. Why are they making you do this? Because, Mother, Santana destroyed the last facility that made and tested precision las barrels. No. I've got to go. Be careful, Diva. I feel something very bad.
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him. Mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen the ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before, I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember, someone knew, even if I don't tomorrow. The two men say first silence, then dust, then wings in the dark. I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown.
Okay. All right. Make a forensic summation. Well, not yet. Let's examine the upper body. Okay. We're gonna use the poison snooper. Okay, we're gonna examine the health. Identifying the weapon as a Harkonnen Dragoon Captain weapon. No poison. Examine the face. Uh-huh. Oh. Eyes are glossy, discolored, clouded. Name is Austin. No foaming, no residue. No poison. Include examination. Somebody named T.G. O'Gary. Gonna be who we go talk to, huh? Whole long ass freaking quest line here. I think my wife went to lunch today with my mother-in-law and was supposed to bring me back Chinese food. I don't think they did. No one's awake to ask.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special? That's not normally a good eye trade-in. And I've got lots of customers, each with their... That's unfortunate. I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe.
You know she was blackmailing Austin?
She was scheming up something to put together the... No. All right. The lady was obsessed with her ancestral jewel. She particularly yearned for a necklace. So Phaedra hatched some kind of scheme to get up the money to reacquire the necklace. Damn, I've got an answer. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthage before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. As for that person listed on the manifest, the overseer, not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it? I suppose you'll be
What up, lady? Ooh, now we get to go to a banquet. All right. Uh-oh.
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most. And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside.
You denying access? I just want to be clear for my report.
Who are you, stranger? By the order of the Emperor is usual. But look at you. You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority.
Oh, time for game, Sheriff. I need inside and fast.
But unless you can raise the dead, your timeline has just become flexible.
Dead? All of them?
We've got one survivor, technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough.
Okay, so I'm in the dark here like everyone else, but I'm chasing a killer for tours. Connected.
Someone sends you running into a nest like this. Either they trust you too much, or not at all. Hate to say it, but we could use a... And if you already know some of these silk-wrapped corpses, all the good. That's it. The rest you and your list can... It's my job to know who's whispering. I've had files on half of them since they landed. I mean, they didn't dine with the Atreides. Didn't show up in the... Came down on private carriers. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one. These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd.
Interesting.
Same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud. They never shouted about spice or power. It was always the desert. Who knew what? Who had the map? Who owed something? Sounded more like a treasure hunt than a banquet. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. Appreciate it. Call her Countess if you like. Sharp tongue. The butler saw. See what the butler and the old hawk had.
Lots of dead people. Holy shit. That tours? That looks like tours. Is the old lady the last one holding the pot? Hmm?
Do forgive the mess. They died as they lived, loudly and with abysmal. Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference. It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsion. You will forgive my impertinence for pointing out there is a noble here who... It would behoove you to speak with her while you can. I shall remain here.
Interesting. Examine the mask. Mushy skin and raw tortured flesh. Ooh. There's baubles. Maybe I shouldn't steal the baubles.
Oh, splendid. An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one. Countess? Did you just address me as Countess? Did he now? How sweet. That sun-scalded half-breed always did mean well.
Wow.
Even if he has the conversational grace of a bricked-up cellar. Do
You're not
I
a
look like
countess.
some lace-draped provincial with a grain tithe and a hobby kennel? I'm a marchioness, you ignorant little envelope.
I hope she dies quickly.
Alert the criers. We've discovered a pleb who can take instruction. I was Eulalia Hawthorne, marchioness, patroness. And now I'm just the ghost of better parties and worse decisions.
Do you know who did this?
But whoever it was deserves a medal for culling the herd of those pretentious fools. Tours? No, thank the stars. Another bureaucrat sniffing around. Precisely the kind of dull company I avoid. No one worth the effort. Just a pack of maulers fighting over my ruin. They'll whisper sweet poison behind my back, like always. At least death saves me from their petty scheming. Hands off, you clod! You'll tear my face away.
What? It's stuck?
No. I'm still wearing it because it goes with my dress. Of course it's stuck.
Ooh.
There are tiny barbed claws secreted within the mask.
Oh, fuck.
I saw
Ow.
Una Byrne try to remove it, and half her face came away before she fainted.
Oh.
Idiot. The wine merely opened the door, but it was the masks that let death inside. Poison in the wine, poison in the mask. One to loosen the soul, one to pierce it. A double dose for double-crossers.
Oh.
Leave the mask alone.
Why do you call them double-crossers?
Because betrayal is their native tongue, dear. I watched them turn coats faster than courtiers said morals. First for survival, then for sport. Let's just say, when money and memory are tied to the same grave, the living tend to grow fangs. By all means, prolong my suffering. What happened? Fashion suicide, mainly. Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. Spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure. I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking.
Whoa.
With one of those ghastly little speeches nobles make when they think they're clever. Then came the toast. Then came the horror. I wasn't really listening. Phaedra has a habit of mistaking volume for... And I've spent decades letting that woman drone on about guilt and ghosts. I didn't think this time would be different. Our dear hostess Phaedra. And I do mean dear, given what it cost her.
Yeah, Phaedra Vi, that's impossible. I just found her dead in her apartment.
Did you say? But the Toastmaster strutted around with her voice and mask like she owned the place. Typical Phaedra. Can't even die without making herself the center of attention. Bitch.
Bitch. What was the
This
toast?
I remember with perfect clarity. She said it with that awful snark of hers, like she's been waiting years to raise the glass. She said, "To ghosts and ash, to the flames we escaped when we should have burned. Every breath since has been stolen, and tonight the debt is due."
Yeah, okay, so...
Hard to forget a
he's
toast
a bad
that
guy.
theatrical. And not just because it was the last thing I ever drank. Graf Ansel Vero.
What up, dude?
A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him. Blue.
Just finishing off
a
the,
coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine. Or pats.
Finishing off the DLC for Dune Chapter 2.
A thing? Darling, the Graf was barely a man, let alone a thing. He once tried to kiss my hand and missed. I took it as a sign. Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom, preserves the drama. I'll die last, bloated with envy and resentment. Just how they'd want me. Oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern.
He's fucking something else, dude.
Kindness, dear. My Mauler. Kill them all. They'll
Whoa.
spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you don't.
Kill your mama?
It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency.
She wants me to kill her
But
servants?
I like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them before they sell my underthings for drink.
What the fuck?
By the time your little report makes its rounds, the rats will have nested in my wardrobe and auctioned my jewels to smugglers. Perhaps
Oh
they'll
my
read
God,
it at
dude.
my memorial, just after the appetizers.
This lady's such a trip. Oh yeah, that's looking nice and red. Poison for sure. Poisoned wine. Mm-hmm. Okay. What else do we got? This must be the blue guy. Examine the clothes, check the pockets, silver locket. A sliver of human scalp hair still attached. Pressed flat and worn as a keepsake of some private cruelty? Shit. Man, what is wrong with people? Examine the mask. Monogrammed handkerchief. This guy's got a finger joint and a small vial of blood. He had something in his fingers. An earring. Was this the first one? Was it the first one here? No. No. Crate of wine. Use the poison sniffer. Crates of wine poisoned. Looks green, actually. No poison. The sheriff was watching. Alright, now it's time to talk to the butler, because the old lady died.
Oh, joy. You've returned.
Any questions about the guests?
Just when the silence was beginning to heal. If it reeks of desperation and mild opium, it likely, but she was mid-squabble with the one in red. Something about inheritance or infidelity. Hard to tell with that set. She dropped it in the fray. Just when the silence was beginning to... Where do they come from? Same place as the masks are just... No, I don't. Just... While I don't know the specific name attached to that handkerchief, I do... In any case, someone waved the handkerchief in question dramatically about while arguing over who... Nothing else comes to mind, save that the handkerchief in question carried it. Nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to answer... While I was in the room diligently pouring wine just prior, I'm afraid I was away during the actual toast.
Of course you were.
I was checking on the status of the soon-to-be-served meal. You do under... Nothing in this vast... I'm afraid I do not know of whom you speak. I certainly was not instructed to care about whom that name belongs to. Nothing in this vast... Pains me to point out the obvious to one of such cunning, but I was instructed to set the table and pour the wine for that amount of guests, and I did so. I did not...
That's a real asshole. Not really helpful for somebody who's witness to like 13 murders and the prime suspect.
Let's have it. Spit it out. It's more his beef with me. On my kind, I'm Town Fremen. I call him what he is. A dried out big... Spit it out. Only by reputation. Heard she once tried to sue an entire... Spit it out. Know him? Sure. Drunk with a martyr complex. And a reading list...
He's mostly harmless,
I dragged him out of gutters more times than I care to count. Spit it out.
He's not.
I make it my business to know which... Most of them never set... Helps to know who drinks what when... No blood or teeth marks. She talked to you, didn't she? That's more than... See, that's where you got it twisted. She talked because you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by Call it a success. You woke up the part of her brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn anything? Well then, guess it was a party after... Well, that's a wrinkle. Back where I'm from, yellow marks a coward. So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our graph. Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. While you're at it, wave that fancy poison sort out where the graph ended up.
Thought we already figured that out, didn't we? Yeah, this is him. Real convenient the butler's cleaning up stuff from the murder, huh?
Oh joy, you've just when the silence was beginning to... The man in the sapphire mask believed he could hold court and challenge one more servant to fix what... He dropped his wine while gesturing about blood. The wine came out.
Let's have it. Let's hear it.
Dark blue mask, right side of the room.
First prize to the junior investigator. That, a can of pressed slig. 5 cans of pressed slig. Well, meanwhile, 8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll sin no more. Haven't had the pleasure yet. Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note said. Our resident astronomia trained... You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best servants. But I heard in their final year, the students one of them graduates, the other disappears. It's never explained which is which.
Oh joy, you've returned. She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose. Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you. I regret.
Okay, so there's a plant, and somebody's sitting as far away from the plant as possible. Where's the plant? Right here? Here's the plant. Okay. So this must be... purple shapes. That's not her. Examine the mask. Terracotta a color? I thought terracotta was like... oh... like...
Let's have it.
substance like clay.
Then let's have it. No, that's not right. Let's have it. Then let's have it. No, that... Let's have it. Then let's have it. No. We just established that. Let's have it. Spit it out.
Hold on. The hell did I miss? Terracotta mask. Okay. Uh-huh. Not this lady.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. No, that's not right.
What the shit? This guy must know something.
You've just when this...
Oh wait, do I need to look at my inventory and see the seating list? Ah, here's the freaking vase. Okay. Use the poison snooper. Examine the flowers. Identify the species. Smell the flower. Examine the guest. Not that kind of lady. Purple mask lady is sitting opposite the flower. And the seat next to Graf is empty as well. Alright. And then we examine purple hair lady. To examine. Sitting as far as possible. Flowers. Alright, well, that's gonna be her. Purple mask lady.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. I'd say it's more of a Zaffrey violet. But that seems to... I figured out one more. That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something? Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned. Meaning...
The wine must have been poisoned here.
Someone doctored the vino after it was delivered. Always nice when the killer... Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. Fancy name for a glor... I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go...
Oh no. Where's Ambrose? Ambrose! Ambrose! You're the bad guy, Ambrose? You killed everyone? Man.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arakeen banquet? Oh, balderdash, this is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into something tedious. How could I possibly be involved with... Whom did you say was murdered?
Several know. At this very banquet.
Well, now, see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned. Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. A rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep. Why, yes, any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence. My debauching is quite conspicuous. Do forgive my sharp tone, but have you become a complete cockwomble? It was you. If anything, our history marks you as the more compelling suspect. I've let bygones be bygones. Oh, goody, goody. With that unpleasantness out of the way, is there anything I can do to aid you in your remedial... Well, I'm afraid I missed that. If such a horde exists, someone in old Carthage had prior warning to give them the time to gather such an intriguing notion. He's what some call a town fremen. Impeccable service, a full purple-gloved... Still, he harbors us, those of my status. And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed. At that banquet, afraid I don't know. It could be... No, he's convalescing from an undiscovered venereal disease on Chussock. A real trailblazer, that one. Before you go, I did pass on a note. Roella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado from sherry.
Okay, so talk to the butler about the note.
Oh, joy. That name does not mean anything to me. On behalf of whom? Ah, yes, the drunk. The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him?
A person of interest.
Now that you mention it, I did. The
terracotta-colored mask.
Wearing a terracotta-colored mask. Correct. Afraid so.
Well. I thought I already knew which one had the terracotta mask. It was, not that. It was this lady right here. No note. No note. Look closer at the bodies. The index finger of her right hand is missing. What? Is her index finger in this guy's pocket? Oh, what is that? A handprint with one finger missing. This lady, no. That's not the right. The one on the ground was the one missing finger. All right. Come on, Butler. Talk to me.
Oh, joy. You've returned. Congratulations. Forgive me, but I wasn't conducting a limb. She did linger rather tenderly on the frieze near the dining table. But then, touching things that don't belong to them, I can say that I did not much care for that behavior. Now I shall have to spend hours more wiping away the fingerprints.
Okay, so then maybe there's something near the frieze? I guess is what I'm looking for, huh? Is that a frieze? Interact. Examine his clothes, check his pockets. I think the lady on the ground with one finger was the one.
Let's have it. Very good. Was he still crying? Don't keep me in suspense now. Good instinct. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. Yes, that fits. Another off. Let's see here. If Ruella Ramsby with two masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained. Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Gotta build suspense. One of the remaining two guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house. That means the last dead asshole is Sub-Prefect Torres. No, I mean Torres is here. Good afternoon, Sub-Prefect.
Oh, there he is.
There you are. Report. Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting?
Your name was
I
on the
was
guest
delayed.
list.
A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this unpleasantness.
Or you might be dead as
grisly
well.
Thought. One I've already entertained. They are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands. What manifest?
List of spoils taken before the destruction of Carthage.
There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthage one by one. Revenge, concealment, or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane.
Like who ordered the destruction of Carthage?
And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it.
No, but
There it
Austin
is.
Lath pulled it
Motive,
out.
opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing. Yes. And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their methods? Then having failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt? Then I must go. Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me.
This is rash. Taurus, a Cheops player, would plan every move. Patience.
Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops.
Cheops, not Cheops. My bad. Cheops. Gotta get the name of the pretend game, pretend board game from a pretend universe. Gotta make sure to get that right.
There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold, and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring.
Or he was the bad guy the whole time.
You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to.
Uh-huh.
Stop! In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. I still recognize you. Even with this face. Even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
Well, we failed. We failed. Okay, off to Harko. Yes. This was, I mean, I'm still finishing up the last mission from the new chapter. I got on last night at 10, so about 8.5, 9 hours of content for it. With all, like, actually watching all of the cutscenes and reading through everything. You know, you don't just skip straight through everything. The deep desert is, I mean, it's still the deep desert. See, and now it's gonna tell me once again, okay, end of the story. Time to wait for more. I feel it already. Right? I can feel it.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? You have. Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? Fenring has gone silent. Oh, look. No. Without other orders, you report to me. Tell me what happened in a face dancer? I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. Revenge? For what? Perhaps, kitten. The destruction of old Carthage was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it? But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arakeen. So I assume the creature is dead.
No.
I see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased. I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went.
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arakeen? Same table as last time.
I have to go back to fucking Arakeen? Really? Look, I'm a noble! So dumb. All right. All right, back to fucking Arakeen. So. Jeffrey? Up to you. Oh, dab bell? Excuse me. Suppose we could hit one real quick. Let me just get my butt off to Harko, and we'll go dab, and we'll stand and stretch at the same time. All right, easy guys. Let me go. But there is. It's feeling. I don't know. They added a lot of story, a lot of contracts and stuff. Oops, I need to go to Air Key. Alright, and we're traveling and dead. We'll be right back. And I'm stretching. D-O-A. I also really got to make the new vehicle still. I forgot. Finally.
Finally. You have no idea how frustrating it's been. Trying to find a moment to get away from my insufferable mother and... I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already venting at you.
It's just me or
Bene
her
Gesserit poise be damned.
Floating off the ground.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. Now, tell me what happened in Old Carthag.
I have to talk to you about Xantaro.
I should have warned you. Don't mention him. Don't say his name. Either of them. Thufir Hawat has eyes and ears everywhere. I knew you'd understand. Now, tell me about Old Carthag. The Bennett Flealags. But what could they possibly want here? And why this obsession with finding the Fremen? And that recording we decoded. The sleeper. Why would the Bennett Flealags send you after him?
Okay.
Stilgar was a leader among the Fremen. Duncan Idaho made diplomatic contact with him before we came to
Mhm.
Arrakis. I remember that meeting. I thought Gurney was going to start a war when Stilgar spat at my father. It's a sign of respect amongst the Fremen. Duncan had to explain it, but Stilgar... a hard man. As hard as this planet. He disappeared with the rest of the Fremen. If he is alive, I wouldn't even know where to start. And in return, they sent you after him. That might be the case, but it doesn't help much, does it? We still haven't found the Fremen, and we don't know where the Sleeper went. I've always felt there was something special about you. But what about you? Does it bother you?
Haven't really had time to observe it. Too busy surviving.
Distraction works wonderfully. For a while. But some questions have a way of forcing. I could have ended this war. The reality is, do you remember the last time we met here? And I saw somebody at the bar? His name is Fade Rotha, the Gnaw Baron of House Harkonnen. My betrothed. All I have to do is accept it. Marry the dashing nobleman. And all of this strife can end. My mother wants it. My father, well, he will accept it. But I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. And it isn't because of Fade Rotha at all. He's actually very charming, in spite of what he did to that bull. It's because I want to choose.
People are literally
believe
dying
me when
because
I
of
say
it,
that
so,
I would
you know,
never
that's cool.
judge you
For
because
you.
of who or what you were. I could end this war tomorrow, and I won't do it. That's
Fucked
who
up.
I am. And
That's
perhaps
fucked up.
there is a way to figure out who you were. I have an idea, but no, it's probably too dangerous.
Well, I'm
This
not
won't
afraid
be
of
like
danger.
exploring dusty seaches or lab. So much worse. With luck, she'll never know. If I can sneak you into the archives beneath the residency, we can search for your bloodline. Best not to give
Sounds
too many
vague.
details. We're being watched, remember? Bring this token to Liane. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the residency. She'll bring you inside, and I'll find you there.
Doesn't even look like the same girl from the first time, does it?
Hail, citizen. Have you come to gawk at the plus great wonder that is the Arakeen residency? Or do you have other business? Honestly, cold on the inside and imposing on the outside. Reminds me of the Lady Jessica.
Haha, that's one way to talk about your
Who gave
boss.
you this? You?
Yes, me.
Oh, look, never mind. She told me to bring you inside. And to make sure her mother didn't find out. But before we go, let me tell you a few things. I'll be taking all your weapons and your clothes. Don't be alarmed. I have a servant's outfit for you to wear. You'll blend right in. Are you ready?
Yeah, sure.
Come on then. Let's get you undressed.
Oh yeah. You're all about that, aren't you? And who this? Lady Jessica? Don't look like the girl. What is the girl? What do you know?
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor. Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see. I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me. But enough. We need to go. The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go. Now.
Okay.
Just a moment. That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you.
Oh my
It gets
God.
trickier on the lower levels. You'll see. I'll keep in contact over the net, and when I can, I'll catch up to you.
Is it a stealth section? Really? Really?
You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can. A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest levels. The symbols I used to carve are the order of the test.
First jar. Come on, dude, turn around.
Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests. Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he is a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
Here we see a Fremen native, as they once appeared when they roamed the dunes of Arrakis. Note the still suit of this Fremen warrior. Though recent events have seen them vanish, the Fremen Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present, as we witness history in the making. Here stands Vito Atreides III, head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis. In the standard year 191, ordered House Atreides to take over the government of Arrakis from House Harkonnen.
You still moving? The staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet is home to a surprising array of flora and fauna.
Oh, they're all absolutely blind, I see. Okay. Dirt.
Who's that?
Right, isn't it? What you just heard was a sample recording taken from a safe distance of the most spectacular, the gargantuan sandworm.
Identify yourself.
Ah, crap. Run away!
Stop right here.
No! Yeah. What? Not good.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment...
Who's messing with me?
Right? Isn't it? What you just heard was a sample recording taken from a safe distance and specially adapted to not only survive, but thrive on Arrakis. Arrakis' little creature lives in sandy desert ecosystems, foraging seeds and vegetation well undivided. They were the kangaroo's rare sizes on excess of 300 meters. These behemoths were once worshipped by the Fremen. Now they are...
Who's there?
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely unlike the tenacity of life is the kangaroo mouse, or right in Chakotay. This species of jumping sample genus microconus is a member of the most spectacular, the gargantuan sandworm, Arrakis' most famous creature. The sandworm is an autotrophic.
Got you.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, we're gonna have to finish this up tonight.
Someone there?
Right? Isn't it? What you just heard was a sample recording taken from a safe distance of the most spectacular, the gargantuan...
Identify yourself.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet is home to a surprising array of flora and fauna. Perhaps the most emblematic representation of the unlikely tenacity of life is the kangaroo. Specially adapted to not only survive, but thrive on Arrakis. This little creature lives in sandy desert ecosystems, foraging seeds and vegetation where they can find it. The kangaroo mouse rarely eats water. Instead, Arrakis' most famous predator. The sandworm is an autotrophic animal known only to dwell on Arrakis. They reportedly reach titanic sizes on excess of 300 meters. These behemoths were once worshipped by the Fremen. Now they are seen as a grave danger and nuisance to spice harvesters and those traveling across Arrakis' oceans of sand. Able to extract nutrition from even inorganic sources, the impossibly wide mouths of the sandworms swallow everything from unwary travelers to the largest pieces of spice harvesting machinery. It is only through the protection of the massive rock structure known as the Shield Wall that any kind of civilization was able to take root on the planet. However, the Fremen seemed more than able to coexist with these dangerous creatures, in or out of the aegis of the Shield Wall. All the more reason to learn everything we can about their ways before they truly
Identify
fade
yourself.
away.
Huh? Who's this guy right here?
Oh no, I got caught.
Who's that?
Identify yourself.
What's that noise?
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet is host to a surprising, the gargantuan fauna, sandworm, perhaps the most emblematic reference that happens. Unlike the sandworm is an autotrophic animal known only to dwell on Arrakis. They reportedly reach titanic sizes on excess of 300 meters.
Who's there? You have no business here.
Who's that?
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to the most spectacular desert planet, gargantuan sandworm of Arrakis' most famous, perhaps the most emblematic, is an autotrophic animal known only to dwell on Arrakis. They reportedly reach
You might have trouble hearing my signal in the lower archives. The stone interferes. Down there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you.
Now she tells me. Glow globes, alarms, and sensors.
If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away.
Angry torn letter. Jar, 4 dots. Okay.
Can you hear me? If you can, listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive. I will come to you. There is a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can. When you... The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the forged stones.
Okay, it says pass the Bene Gesserit test, but...
Phrasing?
Okay, wait. J for journal? Okay, so 4 for jar. First. Three. Two. Okay, what if we go 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 I guess I have to go back here and... Good morning, Zell. Good morning. I actually have to get going. It's that time for me, and I'm already late. Gonna have to finish up tonight, 10 p.m. Pacific. After games with Cookie. I'll see you then, y'all. Cheers. Good night.
This has been a Twitch stream from the one and only Sirius Marine. check out all the dope merch he has on StreamElements.com/SeriousMarineTTV. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time we get serious!